Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are playing another Crab's Treasure. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? How's your day been? What have you been up to? Did you accomplish a lot? Did you laze about and recharge your energy? Did you take care of your chores? Did you do work? Did you play video games? Relax? Sleep in? I slept in. My work from home day on Thursdays. Accomplished none of the things I meant to, but I'm sure I'll do them later tonight. Well, none of the things I meant to for work. One of the things I meant to for myself. I'm sure I'll do the rest later tonight. And I just lazed about. It was good. It was nice. It was pretty good. So I feel good. The downside is I'm well rested now, and so I'll probably have trouble getting to sleep, and I need to get up really early tomorrow, but I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? That's how that sounds without ending in a rising sneeze. Just how I prefer to ask you how things are going. What is up, Candy, Rave, Dante, Ranar, Windswept? It's good to see everybody. I hope that you're all doing well. We got more RAR XD and YouTube Samantha today. RAR brings me back to 2009 era. The RX and RX Hydro is actually RAR XD. No, it's... I'm resisting telling the story again because I tell it too often. It's not where it comes from. No way, I need some confirmation on this Hydro lore. My internet got cut out midway through the calculus lecture. It lasted 36 hours and you lost day 4 of the stream. Your outage lasted 36 hours? Wait, what? How are you back now? It hasn't been 36 hours since that, because I did that last night, not 2 nights ago, didn't I? Or was it 2 nights ago? Well, however long it was, I'm so sorry. An internet outage is an awful thing to experience in this day and age. I had my first power outage in this apartment recently. I've been through a couple big weather events in New York City, you know? The Frankenstorm, Sandy, but actually I've always lived someplace that's like high up and apparently well built, because I've not yet, fingers crossed it doesn't happen, had to deal with flooding. Apart from I couldn't get into Manhattan because it was flooded, but like not at my home. With flooding, I've rarely, I think like once in my first apartment and once here, and it turned out it was just because of a breaker tripping. I told that story the day it happened last week. Once each place. Been very, very lucky. I did have internet problems at my last apartment, but that was not it going out. That was inconsistent upload. And it was only inconsistent like 1/10 of a second out of every, I don't know, minute, maybe a little more often, 30 seconds. If you were actually uploading a file, you would never notice. Never. And it didn't interrupt the download at all. If you were trying, just to pull an example out of thin air, to stream live video to people, it was exceptionally noticeable and ruined the experience entirely. So many canceled streams, so much frustration, because of course I'm the only person in the building calling them. No one else is experiencing this. Well, they don't notice even if they are experiencing this issue. So many calls. They checked my apartment, the node, they changed wires, but they couldn't find it because they're testing for different kinds of stuff, and they just got sick of me calling. I moved to this apartment in large part because of the problems in the old apartment. I found this apartment by searching for places in New York City first that you could get fiber internet, because I figured it'll be faster. Hopefully it'll be more reliable. I don't know much about fiber and internet, but it's newer, so hopefully all of the equipment in it is newer. You know, like the poles and the wires and stuff around me. And I chose to move when I did because I wanted to, like, stream. God damn. That was so frustrating. Day 3 was when it cut off. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I getcha. So, I have just misremembered when I gave a calculus lecture. Well, do you need me to finish the calculus lecture? Are you in the middle of class right now? Can I help you out? No one else would enjoy it. No one else enjoyed the calculus lecture on the day, but I'll do it if you need. It wasn't terribly informative either. Your most logic guy here. Good to see you, Dylan. Hope you're doing well. You were doing a hitless boss in Dead Cells, and you got hit at the last second, and your anger was so great your entire neighborhood lost power for 5 minutes. Are you Gohan? Yes, please. Calculus 1, you learn to divide by 0, or at least fake it. Calculus 2, you learn how to divide by 0 for 2 different variables that are both changing at the same time within one function. Calculus 3, you go back mainly to what you learned in Calculus 1, but you learn, I forgot to send my updates. Oh my god, hang on, I have to announce to everyone that the stream's live. Fuck, that's what I forgot. At least we haven't even gotten to guess the game. Shit, dude. All right, there they're sent. Calculus 3, you go back to the same kind of functions mainly that you used in 1, some of the functions you used in 2, and you take those functions and rotate them around an axis, and you learn to do them for 3-dimensional solids. Those are the core pieces, at least how my college broke up calculus of calculus. Actually, I took the first stage of calculus in high school. That's probably why a lot of places divvy up calculus.
Submarine!
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. You did not give that enough energy, TTS. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Come on. So upset with TTS sometimes. Windqueer, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch in the 5 total months. I appreciate the support so much. Enjoy getting no pre-roll ads. Enjoy your Baxter and other emotes on Twitch. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. 5 months is a while. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day, friendo. Look at all these people coming in. What's up, Aluka? What's up, Chaos? What's up, Daxia? Good to see you, Windqueer. What's up, Varnatham? Hey, oh yes. I don't think I said hello to you Monday night, did I? What's up, Monday night? Hello, everybody. Just do a calculus teaching stream. Actually made you understand it better than you did in school. So, I have the benefit of getting to just talk about it simply. I won't go, I have a small rant about this that I will not do now, don't worry. But I totally get, especially in the US, why people don't like mathematics. Math is okay. The human brain's not like great at math. It's not, we're not built for it in many ways. The most easily recognized is like statistics just don't make sense to us. It's hard to sway opinion. That also gets all mixed up with how you can manipulate statistics when you're doing the math, but generally that makes it hard to begin with. But then the US has a culture of just not giving a shit about mathematics. So that makes it especially difficult in the US, I think, to like find the joy in it. But at the core, even if neither of those things were the case, even if math wasn't particularly hard for the human mind, even if the US wasn't a culture that didn't give a shit about math and made jokes about it all day, which, by the way, no one needs to stop making those jokes. I'm just saying that is the culture. You have to do the most boring fucking stuff before you can learn anything interesting. I think a lot of people would really find some of the concepts of abstract algebra, almost certainly, way more people would definitely find abstract algebra interesting. Abstract algebra sounds scary, but it's about like really basic fundamental stuff about how we build groups of math concepts and stuff. And if there was an easier way to give you useful information without having years of math before you got to learn it, it would be so interesting to more people. Even calculus, the idea of being able to go this oddly shaped thing and understand the concepts of how you can model it and then learn its volume and the uses of that in a variety of places, I think would interest a good many more people than it does now. But you've got to do arithmetic, obviously, geometry, regular algebra. It's such a fucking pain. Other subjects like English, you get to read books. Yeah, I know we all hate a lot of the books we were given in middle school and high school, but some of them were good too, and you found your own books you liked, most likely. There are books at all levels that are enjoyable, you know? History. People have their favorite times in history, but it's all stories. Yeah, even if you're like starting in the ancient world's my favorite. Math, the baseline is just so awful. Okay, that went on a bit longer than I meant to, but... So I have the benefit of just going, speaking to the few of you that have that baseline, I can just pick out the one interesting thing or the one basic thing or the one characterizing thing. Makes it easier than a teacher's job. Did you get a head start in trigonometry too? SOHCAHTOA. That's all I remember about trigonometry. I mean, I remember how to apply that too, but SOHCAHTOA. That's a mnemonic for anyone who doesn't know that teaches you the 3 functions you use in the middle of trigonometry. It's how you memorize what they relate to each other. Just do a calculus teaching stream. How'd you get through that culture and become interested in math then? I just had a small talent for math. I mean, not calculation as you've seen, but once I got to algebra, as I was required to get to algebra, you know, I couldn't make a choice to be like, oh, math's not my thing. Before that, algebra, even basic algebra, really interested me. Once numbers went away, you know, combining and reforming equations and so on was, I like that. I find it interesting. And I got to college interested in doing English and being creative, or in learning mathematics and maybe doing something STEM related, like coding or engineering or something, eventually maybe even just teaching math. And I decided to get a degree in math because I figured, let me say, a degree in English does make you way better at all these things, but you can be a creative writer without one. It's exceptionally difficult to get a STEM job without some kind of related education. So that's why I went with the math degree. So yeah, just sort of a natural talent and a little bit of interest once I got to algebra led me up to where I made a logical decision to follow it. Loving the shirt? Thank you. This is one of the excellent ones in the short sleeve collection, maybe one of my favorites. We have the classic, always vomiting rainbows. Sharks are just full of rainbows they vomit up. In t-shirt world. You loved math in your last school year. It gets better, right? It becomes more interesting, but you gotta do so much stupid shit before you can get to the interesting math. All right, I'm ignoring Twitch Samantha because I've been so focused on mathematics with YouTube Samantha. How are all of you doing? Never done calc, but dividing by 0 seems easy. It's 0. It's actually undefined if you literally divide by 0, but calculus fakes it so that you can get a definition out of it. You're currently playing darts in FF7. How are you feeling about FF7? Are you enjoying? Are you confused? Or is the jury still out? Are you disliking? What do you think so far? If actually I had someone teaching calculus who might have been actually able to learn it. First stage calculus sounds like a medical condition. It does a bit, yeah. We need to hire a new TTS voice. The thing is, I make fun of the TTS voice, but I'm gonna be nostalgic for these voices once, you know, AI takes over everything. Because AI voice models are dangerously, impressively good. I'm gonna miss these sort of awkward... I already missed the one on the old Macs, right? I forget the name of it, the name of the program or whatever. But we used to stay up late at my friend's house making it say filthy things. Hope you're having a great day, night. Mine's going well. How's yours, Varnathim? Hope it's been good. If you have a calculus stream theme, then please have a film stream just for sanity's sake. I don't know enough about film. I could talk about a handful that I like and why I like them, but I don't know enough about film. It would just be me talking about how a moment feels perfect and then taking a stab at how the cinematography is why I like it so much and not totally communicating the idea well and going, anyway, yeah, I just really like it. You guys should check it out. That's what like a film stream would be from me. Not my forte. I enjoy some films, but haven't practiced talking about them or analyzing them. When your homeschool mom handed you a textbook and gave you tests alternate Fridays, it really didn't work. What course do we do after calculus? Well, you can go on to complex analysis. Complex analysis is essentially calculus 4. It's learning the basis of the concepts of calculus so well you could prove them. In fact, many of your assignments in complex analysis are to redo the proofs for things you learned in calculus. They'll say, you took this by rote in calculus 2. The teacher, probably the person you're talking to, the teacher told you, and you wrote it down and you learned it. I want you to prove that's true now. And remember, in complex analysis, always begin with let epsilon be greater than 0. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I will say, since that stream, twice, both nights, I think it was, 2 long periods of time, I was lying awake or sitting at work, I forget where, I just remember the trains of thought, just thinking like, I could have explained epsilon better. Because epsilon, it shows that like they've got to be within an arbitrary distance to each other, but that means they can be within 1, which means they can be within 10, within thousands. I've thought so much about what I said and how I could have said it, and it doesn't matter. No one's here to learn complex analysis. But my mind's going on it. Anyway. You loved stats in school? You were the only one in your class? Oh, I never got an experience like that. I had private study, but, you know, we only met like once a week in college. I did have an art class. I was one of only 5 people in high school, and the thing I remember most about that is it was my junior year, everybody else's senior year. We all knew each other pretty well. The teacher is a super cool guy. And we were chatting about someone's 18th birthday coming up in the class. And people were shouting out what they could do. And they were like, oh, you can smoke. Oh, you can do this, you can do that. You can go to an R-rated movie without having to like lie or something like that. And then just one person, nice lady, the sweetest girl in school, just so kind, was like, you could enter radio contests. And we were all like, yeah, you could. You absolutely could, darling. Okay. How an A in the rest of the world is more like a B or C in America? I don't know how our grades compare in high school and stuff, but I see articles about how there's grade inflation in our colleges because, well, let's not get into all that. So I know that grades in Ivy League schools, at least, are considered a little suspect, but there's arguments on both sides. I'm not saying I think that's the case, though. I don't have a lot of respect for Ivy League anyway. But I don't know about grades below that and how they compare to other institutions in other countries. So you did both with math and stand-up? Exactly. You used to be able to do math in your head, but your teachers hated me and basically punished you for doing that. I have a book on how to do math really fast in your head. It's written by one of those guys, probably the most famous one, though. I forget his name now. A book on how to do math in your head really fast. I didn't finish the thought about one of those guys who goes on stage and does like 3 digits times 3 digits faster than someone can type it into a calculator. And the tricks are interesting. There are legitimate tricks you can learn if you ever want to, as for fun or if it's useful for your job. It's made me a lot faster at mathematics. I'm losing those skills now. I kind of want to reread the book, but there's some really interesting tricks. Funny enough, a lot of them are doing it a harder way, but that's more natural for your brain, like doing multiplication left to right rather than right to left, because it makes carrying harder because you've got to finish what you're doing. Then if there was a new digit, you have to bring it back to the last digit you fixed and go forward. But you're so used to reading left to right, at least as an English speaker and reader, it's actually way easier. Math stream when? You underestimate me, Hydro? I'll learn anything put before me. Dropped out of stats in high school. I had a rough time in stats in college. I liked the use of stats, but the course was... Jesus. Eat the rich, even the Ivy Leaguers. The only reason you passed maths was because they split the class into 2 without reason, and all of my class went... Oh, for a second I thought it was going to be a class where you did reason out the problems and a class where you didn't, which seemed weird, but you're saying they split it without reason. And all of your class went from failing to top grades, and I see why it's in quotes now. The other half mostly failed. You're certain they split you based on who they thought had to raise, like, we have a 50% pass rate rather than this whole class was bad. One class was great, so, you know, it's not our fault. Some kids just, they were gaming the stats. That was a lesson in stats. Okay. A book stream? Maybe do a book stream sometime. Have to figure out how to make it entertaining, but it's possible. What's up, T-Jax? Good to see you. You're enjoying the teachings? What? Your exams results are riding on this Hydro? You told this story during Dark Souls 3. I retell a lot of stories. I can only apologize. What we can do right now... Hello? Tito! Thank you so much for the raid. Who won? Who won? Wait, I actually didn't put points down. I still want to know. Who won? Was it the salesman, the old women, or the young couple? Who won? Samantha, do you not know what I'm talking about? How do you not? Are you not following Tino? Everybody, please, come on now. Go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. And you might know what game shows I'm talking about. I've given away too much already by saying game shows. Every Thursday, but all of his streams are excellent. All of them. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to have you here. What's up, Tino? What's up, Braddock? What's up, KFC? Coming along with the raid. Just flexing your memory. What's up? What's up? What's up? Honestly thought that like 6 months of maths was by far the most you've ever enjoyed a class because having more attention put on your alerting helped exponentially. It usually does. We should fund it more. I don't have a silver bullet though for achieving that. We're about to guess the game is what we're about to do. We've talked about math long enough. It's time to guess games. This is how we warm up at the beginning of every stream. It's my chance to get used to the lights and the camera and the action. And our only extra rule is if you know the answer. If you know exactly what this is. If you're like, I'm sure I recognize that. Guess what? Don't tell us. Counterintuitively. Just because we wanted to take a little time and get other people to throw out some guesses and have a chance to try and work it out in case someone remembers by image 2 or 3. Just be really smug instead and go, I know this one. I recognize it. And you will be our safety net. I will come back to you if the rest of us can't get it by image 6, and I will ask you for the answer to keep our streak alive. Now, what is this? Is this some sort of Warcraft? Is this one of those Stars War? What do we got here? Dune 2, 70%. If only the American school system taught guessing games. You think you know this? All right, Monday. I think you're our safety net then. Tina's our safety net too. We got a double safety net. We're so safe. Cannon fodder, sim ant. What was the name of this game? That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. It's like Satisfactory, but 2D. Oh, you're thinking Factorio. Not Factoria. Factorio. It's not Factorio. Let's go ahead and try Dune 2. That was the other guest said with some confidence. Dune 2. It's Dune 2! Red versus purple? I mean, I don't have any trouble telling them apart in this screenshot, but like, in the desert haze, you're gonna have a little bit of danger of friendly fire, aren't you? We need two far more different colors than red and pinky purple. Too old for Metacritic. A DOS game. Hey, they just have a screenshot of the original Command & Conquer here. I know that, Gatherer. What's going on? Real-time strategy. You have successfully completed your mission. Released in 1992, the Emperor has proposed a challenge to each of the houses. And it was made by Westwood. I actually did not know that when I made a Command & Conquer joke. That is probably why it looks so similar to Command & Conquer 1, though. Rest in peace, Westwood. Let's do a couple previous days. Give me a little more time to warm up. Samantha, what game is this? So, is this familiar or am I fooling myself? I think I'm fooling myself. Ooh, okay. I don't know. Onimusha. What's some tactics game from PS1 era? I don't know. Thoughts? That wall texture is burned into your eyes. Doom 2. Looks like a Borg cube to me, but you haven't got a clue. Looks weirdly familiar. Looks weirdly familiar. Weirdly familiar. Got another guess for Doom 2. Got a guess for Fallout. I'm gonna do Fallout and then Doom 2, just in case a few more people get it on the next image. Like me. Ah, yes, okay. Well, it's a Doom game. I'll go ahead and say Doom 2 along with you guys. It's Doom 2. You guys weren't 100... You guys that recognized this texture weren't like 99, 100% Doom 2? You honestly had doubts? Samantha, it's so hard to trust all of you when you get this so right. That's unfair, isn't it? Unfair of me, I mean. That I don't trust you because of your success. Maybe I need to rethink that. Maybe I should respect the Ivy Leagues more. By the same token. Play previous day. Let's do another one. Remember, don't guess if you know what it is. Just go, I know what it is, even if it happens in the middle. Now, what is this? Samantha? Your first Doom game you played? I'm sure I've played Doom 2. I don't remember it at all. I've never beaten Doom. I've never beaten Doom 2. I've beaten Doom 3. It was better than I thought it would be, but it's not super worth your time. Actually, does anyone know, is there like a shotgun mod for Doom 3? Because Doom 3 has very repetitive level design with like monster closets, but you can get by that. It's truly disheartening how ineffective the shotgun is randomly, just randomly. So if you patched that, I think it would be a slightly more worthwhile experience, but it's not gonna be great. But yeah, I played Doom 3, Doom 2016, and Doom Eternal. I'm beating those ones. I know I've played Doom 1, but I have no idea how far I ever got. And I'm not sure if I played Doom 2, but I probably did at some point. Plant chess? Plant chess. Plant chess? Plants vs. Zombies? Or is there a game called Plant Chess? MyHouse.wad stream when? You know, I saw a little, like a clip of John Romero playing that, which is the first I'd heard of it. I'm actually rather interested, maybe. How long do you think MyHouse.wad takes? We have some younger people here. .wad is the name for files loaded into the Doom engine. By the way, it always sounded weird to me too, but that's a legitimate file. It's not some weird name of a of a thing. People always talk about Doom mods and say blah 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 .wad rather than the Doom mod this, because if you say .wad, people know you're talking about a Doom mod. So you hear it a lot. Skyrim, sorry I couldn't be smug, no worries. You know there's some kind of adult content mod for it, can't unsee it either. You want to say something golfy? You know what changes the shotgun? In before it's a Silent Hill bathroom or something. You're certain you know it? We have a safety net. Let's go with The Evil Within. Clash Royale, 55 or 60% confident. Never played a Doom game, but you watched a video essay on my house. Wad was that alien in the Star Wars prequels. FF7 looks like Doom. Wow, can't believe recognize that well for real. We're saying FF7 again for this one. A close-up of a Minecraft texture. Maybe Minecraft. Your money's on Minecraft. Green square is so helpful. This is green Mega Man. Let's do Minecraft because we got a few Minecrafts. I don't think it's Minecraft. I don't have a better guess, but... Okay. Metacritic score 86%. A good, possibly great game. At least in reviewers' eyes.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Dr. Aluka, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's very, very generous, very kind. Thank you so, so much on my own behalf and the recipients. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Link's Awakening, Fire Emblem. You're at 80% now on Clash Royale. Clash Royale, I have a guess. Animal Crossing, we got agreement on Clash Royale. Let's try Clash Royale. Hey! Is that the card game or the original? What? There are two that are popular. There's the original where you build a kingdom and just idle battle, I think. I don't know that game very well. And then there's a card one. That's the OG. What's the card one called? I played the card one for a while and it was pretty fun. My brother got me into it. But it's the kind of game that, at least at the ranks I was playing, is dominated by metas as each patch comes and adds and changes things. Dominated by like 2 or 3 metas. So eventually but it was fun for a while. Original platform mobile, real-time strategy. Wait, this looks like the card one. I don't know anyone in Colorado. Clash of Clans is the other one. This is the card one then, right? Clash of Clans is the original. Correct? Or do I really have them backwards? Because this is the card one. This is the one I played. Is this bigger than Clash of Clans? Or is it just better known because, like, who would stream Clash of Clans really? But I know a number of people streamed or still stream this. Anyway. Well done, Samantha. 3 for 3. You're perfection as ever. That makes our stats 684 wins in a row. No losses, 100% win rate. 16 more wins until rank up. 16 more wins. It gets closer. Tantalizingly closer. You supreme screenshot savants. I feel good and warmed up now. Thank you so much, Samantha, for your guesses. Let's go ahead and play another Crab's Treasure. There is a good chance we finish the game today because my playthroughs don't always match how long to beat. Not even fucking close. But I still use it. It's still useful for estimating. And we are rapidly approaching the length of time how long to beat says this game should take, even if you do extra stuff. On top of which, we're after Roland today, aren't we? I posited last time that we might go to Roland's place. He'll already fight through that, and then have another area after that if Roland gets what he wants and we have to go chase him somewhere else. But I'm guessing 1 or 2 big sort of locations to explore with a couple bosses each remaining. The schedule this week is today, tiny chance of Saturday, which would probably just be chill games with Mondo. I need to talk with Mondo about that tomorrow. I'll let you know as soon as I do, but a small chance we'll just be hanging out playing like Sniper Elite or something in the middle of the day. But moreover, today and Sunday, and if we beat this game now, then Sunday we're gonna play Stellar Blade. Yeah, let's smash capitalism. Let's punch up an isopod. What's up, F-Testro? Good to see you. I am correct. Okay, Clash Clans, the original Clash Royale card game. Got it. You made it to the end already? I mean, how long to beat says 13 hours if you rush it, 20 if you do extra. And we're at 17, just shy of 17, according to the Xbox app that tracks it. Yeah. Okay, is there anything I want to do before I go out there in case this is the end? I'm carrying 29 crystals. That's not enough to buy anything interesting. I have the bubble bullet adaptation on, which is good. I think we're sort of fine. I think we can go out there. Let's go out there and see what happens. That's Roland's barge out there. He's trawling for the treasure, and we're gonna go trawl for the bourgeoisie. Let's get him.
Well, boil me slowly. You really did it, kiddo. Beats me how you learned to do a thing like that, but this sucker looks fully operational. If we hurry, maybe we can even reach the treasure before Roland gets to it.
Indeed. Speed should be our top priority.
What are you doing here?
Oh, pleased to meet you. What's your name, dear?
My name? I am the Titan Slayer, the Shark Killer, the bulwark of...
This is Cheetan. She's after the treasure too, I think. I thought she was after glory.
I'm after no such thing. I'll find the monster responsible for corrupting this ocean and have his head on a harpoon.
Why, what a motivated young lady. You're welcome to come aboard with us if you like.
Are you a hermit crab wearing a soda can? Yes. But sometimes I'm a hermit crab wearing a shuttlecock. Sometimes I'm a hermit crab wearing a rubber duck. Sometimes I'm a hermit crab wearing another dead crab. Wear many things. Saw a spoiler for the final boss? Yeah. Happens. Sorry. That little wiggle's so adorable when they walk. TikTok's not spoiler friendly. You know what's funny? I get almost no gaming TikToks except from people I follow. I have the weirdest TikTok feed insofar as it relates not at all to the people I follow. That's weirdest, or what I post. But that's okay. I'm trying to avoid spoilers, and I like watching other comedy content, and I guess it's just been smart enough to figure that out. Anyway. A crab in a high-vis vest. That's right, we're on the job. She's the main character. I missed the last stream. What happened? We're going after Roland because we completed the map and he stole it, and he's out trawling for the treasure it supposedly leads to. Keep in mind, the treasure map is a game for kids on the back of a cereal box. There's no, it doesn't, it's luck that it relates to anything in the ocean, and there shouldn't be a treasure where it says. Anyway.
I'm coming too, I say. No matter the danger, I could never pass up the chance to witness such a history-changing event.
And I gotta give Roland a piece of my mind. Once I tell him about all the bad stuff his company's doing, I'm sure he'll change his ways for the better, you know?
Oh. Absolutely. There will be space on the gibbet for you too. That guy. I might have been a bit harsh there, but...
Hey, can we come too? Of course, everyone's welcome on our little cruise. Like my mama always said, two's company, three's even better, and so on and so forth indefinitely.
Did your mom say this with a wink? I don't want to be rude or anything, but I would actually kind of prefer... I didn't hit anything. Oh. That's the joke. Was that us starting a game of I Spy with my little eye? And then Firth interrupted.
So, what do you all plan to do with the treasure?
Your mom said 2's company, 3's a crowd, 4's outrageous, and 5 is too loud. 17's even better. It's the heart of Davy Jones.
If you like, get it first, Personally, I've decided to give it all to charity. I'll find some place that helps out like sad urchins in need or something.
I'll renovate the museum so everyone can share in the beauty of our ocean, I say.
Every time I do the I say, it becomes slightly bad Australian instead of just bad refined. I'm not trying to do that, but I can't figure out how to avoid it. My voices aren't good, but they're usually not... What has this game done to me? Your mom never said anything? Nope, not gonna say that.
I'll save my bar, and I'll put some away so my kiddos don't have to struggle.
Sounds like we've all got super cool stuff we want to do with that money. Tell you guys what, if I get the treasure first, I'll split it with all of you.
Aw, what a sweetheart.
I'll do the same, I say. It wouldn't be proper to keep it all for myself when there's so many fine folks that could use it.
Why aren't we pushing all these other crabs into the toxic swamp right now? While they're not expecting it, because they're not gunk infected yet. And you know what happens if we push them into the gunk? They'll become gunk infected zombies. We're trying to save someone.
Well, shucks, count me in. Surely there's plenty to go around once bottom feeders is squared away.
Sounds like we're all in agreement then. Grill?
Sorry. No.
Pardon, hon?
I'm sorry, but I can't split the treasure. I need the whole thing to get my shell back.
What? Krill! I thought you were more selfless than that!
I'm not the main character. Cheetan is.
You really keep going on about this shell of yours, I say. So, what's so impressive about it? Has it got a rich history? Does it hold the power to crush your enemies?
Is it covered in valuable shinies?
Is it covered in pasta?
It's mine, all right? I like it. I want it back. I liked my old life before I got dragged into this treasure hunt. I liked staying in my shell and not talking to people. And I especially liked not knowing there were a bunch of zombie crabs and a massive ocean of gunk right outside my door. And don't get me started on taxes. I just want stuff to go back to normal, okay? We haven't seen that face before, have we? In the bottom right, I mean. Nema, his house was stolen. Worker solidarity. I apologize, my competitive spirit took hold for a second. Love your shirt, Hydro. Thank you. There's another rainbow vomiting shark on it, like on many of mine. My little cowboy cat says meowdy. How y'all doing?
Normal, huh? Listen, kiddo. I'm sure you just loved your cozy life in the tide pools, but stuff ain't been normal for the rest of us from the very beginning. Quite frankly, I'm starting to think losing your shell for good might be the best thing that could happen to you. Might learn you a little goddamn perspective.
Hey, that's...
Lay off the kid, lady. If he finds the treasure, it's his to do what he wants with.
Oh shit, we're on the same side of this as Firth now. That better be what wakes Krill up.
Sharon's all well and good, but the only one entitled to that trash is the one who gets there first. No sense in whining about it, you know?
I'm whining now? We'll see if you whine when I throw you overboard, you little puffed up. Land ho! Land ho! Land ho!
Well, then we've gone the wrong way, because we're going out to trawl the waters, Tortellini. What the fuck do you mean? Was no one steering while we were fighting?
I've always wanted to say that. Land ho!
Sus. Is the shark that vomits rainbows the same one that stole our shell and pollutes the waters? I don't think so. I love Firth. You're wrong too, but you know, you can love a bad boy. No judgment, it's fine.
The mouth of the drain.
Tino, it's pinball. Tino, it's pinball. Do you have this table? Tino, it's pinball. Oh, this is my chance to get a high score that Tino won't beat for a while. Pinball, put me in, coach.
It appears we barely arrived in time. You see the rope? They've already begun extracting something. It is entirely possible they located the treasure, I say. Gird your carapaces, sisters and brothers. This barge will not go down without a fight.
Hold on, they're not gonna, like, attack us, are they?
What do you think we're here to do, you little invertebrate? That treasure belongs to all of us, so if Roland won't give it up, we're gonna take it. Plain and simple.
I could not have said it better. You have a warrior spirit after all, little pink crab.
Well, golly, I'm blushing over here.
Oh god, I should have known this was a bad crowd. It's turning all revolution-y. Come on, Krill, let's you and me get out of here to some capitalist haven where we won't be regulated. Why are you looking at me like that, Krill?
Oh god, what the shell's going on? Oh crab, oh crab, oh crab. I love his French anime mantis shrimp. Patience. When we killing God? When we killing COD? First streamer that actually reads your chats, I love it. Some people are just busier. But I try to catch most of them until it's going too fast to catch most of them. People do their best.
I really hope it doesn't come to violence. I mean, I'm great in a fight, but I can't help but worry about the rest of you, you know? I'm an empathetic guy like that. It's cursed, really. Can I get back up there and ask you guys questions? Because I kind of jumped off. Can I land on this and jump? Okay. Cool. Wait, what are you doing over here? I remember meeting you sitting on the... Like, I don't even know you. You came all the way to the end with me?
The drain, where all crab kind's sins lie buried. How poignant that from it we unearth worldly wealth from the claws of the damned.
Where all crab kind's sins lie buried. Are we gonna meet Gravemind? What's the aquatic version of Gravemind?
Ah, but what choice have we? What choice? Bills don't pay themselves, indeed.
Is it like a rotting flounder with a deep voice?
Now you will listen.
Oh my god, that voice! Is it the moon snail? The ultimate twist. And they gave me so many powers, confident that it still wouldn't be enough to stop them. I'm getting paranoid. The prospect of getting a sudden amount of money is just making me paranoid. I think that's what it is.
This old hermit never thought he'd get to visit the mouth of the drain in person, I say. Some call it the entrance to hell itself, and the legendary treasure submerged within.
My antennae tingle just thinking about it. This is history in the making. It's the circle. The circle of life. Mantis shrimp is far off my league. Just highlight what you type. Hydra will for sure miss it. Oh, COD, abolish the church. Where'd my other friends go? Where's Nema? I can rest up here to get myself my energy back, my umami charges. And then we can have trouble climbing this. Perfect. Barnacle Plus. I think Gravemind would probably just be an octopus. Probably. And it would be talking from where an octopus has its mouth, but the tentacle would be held up and just be going like,
now you will listen.
like it's a mouth. Octopuses are very theatrical, if you didn't know. Octopodes or whatever. Trick is to use Hydra's favorite colors. It worked! Okay, timing. This music is villainous.
There's a lot less of us here than when we started, but we can't give up now. Those fine citizens who laid down their lives would want us to see this quest to the end.
You guys are just like the townsfolk. You're not the people who've even followed me around the less dangerous areas. Why are you trying this?
My word, the mouth of the drain. This is begging for a photo op.
You're here for the gram?
Caps off to you, darling. This whole affair has been a thrill and a half. When I find a replacement entourage, I simply must tell them all about it.
Pretty sure Gravemind is already aquatic. Are they? Oh, the flood. Hashtag blessed. Oh, yeah, shit. Oh god, it's gone so wrong already. I just wanted to land for a second. That is some dedication to the gram. We gotta respect that. I don't have to respect it, but I can't deny its dedication. Okay. So, I was trying to land so I could time doing this terribly. Oh, hey, I can time. Alright. I don't lose any stamina as long as I'm hanging out here. That's what I should have paid attention to begin with. Oh my god, you have so much inertia in this game. I hopped because I thought I was going to keep going one way, but I turned on a dime, and then I couldn't turn back the other way. Oh, hey, we get to stop here. I swear I'm ready for the end. I'm good today. I took an Adderall and everything. What does Adderall Hydro have that I don't? Can you tell us how a mathematician cuts down a tree? Does he start with the square root? I don't know the answer to this, the punchline to this joke, if this is a joke. More Adderall. All right, it is beyond me as a comedian to go get a whole bunch of like pills and stuff them in my face for a joke. Oh, I have Tums. That should be okay with a handful, right? Adderall Hydro has money and free time. The rich. Hey, I'm sorry I can't share the treasure. We haven't changed our minds.
Just forget it, kiddo. We've got one mission here, and that's to take the treasure out of Roland's grubby claws. The bickering can come after that.
She's gonna beat the shit out of us once we have the treasure in hand. She might be right, too. That's what's gonna happen. Some good old Pez does the trick. I never liked Pez. If I had him, I didn't dislike him so much I couldn't stuff my mouth full of them. I never liked Pez. I was looking at that like it was gonna be a secret. That's how I got up here. What am I hearing? Oh, the drop. That's what I'm hearing. God damn. Just keep sugar pills on hand. Do M&Ms count? I bet that was the first name for M&Ms, and they wisely changed it. Mars brand sugar pills. Hey man, screw her. We found all the pieces. These bottom feeders didn't do anything but demand free treasure. Yeah, but if we take all the treasure, they will come as an angry mob and kill us. So practically, we have to share it. We'll see what happens though. She's gonna boil us alive and sell us at a restaurant. We don't need to get that graphic, but we do need to share it.
I can scarcely believe we've made it this far. How far we've come from our humble beginnings in New Carcinia. And we're so close. We're in the home stretch. So don't give up now. Power through. Believe in yourself. Give 'em hell. Take no prisoners. So says I, Bartleby Scholes. And now I'm going to stay here.
Let me see the shirt, please. We have Meowdy up top. And then we have the old classic, a shark vomiting a rainbow. It's a strong one. A little bit traditional, but a strong one. I think the cowboy adds something. Thank you so much. You're super welcome. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Why do all the shells look so tasty? Wait till you see some of the other shells. One of them's an ink cartridge for a printer. Oh, we actually had to grab that? I was just vaguely looking around ready to hookshot it. Whoops. Take two. Now do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll! You're getting more and more like your father. I never really played Star Fox 64. I only know those because of their meme status. I'm sure I've heard them. I think my brother may have had the game, but I only played the SNES game. So when I think of Star Fox, I think of all the little sounds instead of like voices. Blow high, my beloved. Yeah, I know how roughly to pronounce that shark's name. What about it? Staple claw, a dense chunk of plastic and metal in the shape of a crab's claw. It must be of great value. Traded in for 10,000 microplastics. Acknowledge knowledge. Fuck me, dude. That was scary. Prepare yourself, vagabond. Only blood and shrapnel lie ahead. I really hope that's not true. Soon our swords will run blue with the blood of tyrants. This tide shall mark the start of the ocean's liberation. Stay not your blade till it pierces the isopod's frigid heart. Yeah. You bring very different energy levels to this quest, Cheetan, but it's good to have you here. Hey, speaking of the devil, there's an ink cartridge. From Bruh brand. Do I want shot glass? No, I think I want this until I know what the threats are like. Shot glass has so little durability, though. It's so good. It's so good. Hiding anything from me in here? Nope, then up we go. This area is so dark. You guys can see okay, right? I don't need to turn up the brightness of stream or anything, right, for the viewing experience. Most of it's so dark. Where am I going now? Ah. Oh, is it an encounter to go through the pinball table?
Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought. No one even showed up to stop us.
I don't like it. Something smells about all this. Roland knew we were gonna show up.
So where's all the resistance? It all really stinks of...
A trap? Right you are, bottom feeder.
He's rising so slowly, she must have said, "Where's Roland?" while he was in full view.
As much as I dislike your little mottled crew, it wouldn't be gentlemanlike to have you disposed of without a good reason.
Oh, here comes the rationalization.
Oh, y'all have just stepped onto my private
And it's about
without
property.
permission.
The capitalist
And where
never
I come
changes.
from, that's a crime called trespassing.
Well, these are the commons now,
I'm sure
motherfucker.
you know
And I'm gonna
we
spread
do
the guts of Inkerton all over them, then I'm coming for you!
Inkerton,
I just get so mad about him.
kill the city folk.
Gladly.
And as for you,
Oh, we're going right
I'll
for
send
him.
you
Cheetown's
down
got
the drain
Inkerton.
myself, you
Where are they
little
fighting?
flatworm.
Roland Venture Capitalist. Okay. Shit, hang on. Remembering the controls. I haven't even fought anything yet today, you fucker. Oh!
Oh, shit.
The first enemy with a dodge, I think. Like, he reacted to my attack with that. Whereas, the Mantis Trip had things that basically worked like dodges, but he wasn't reacting to my attack. They were just part of his regular moveset. Damn, that's hard to time.
Here comes the thunder. There, nailed it.
Come on. Come on! Knock him down! I hear isopods can't get off their back once they're knocked down. Get him! Right in the heart of the capitalist!
End of the line, small fry.
You gonna golf me? Are you Happy Gilmoreing me? Fuck. Don't do funny things. I can't block when you do funny things. I need another shell badly, though I can now parry without it. Hello? Indoor Playground, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm gonna tell you right now, I think we're on one of the last or the last boss of another Krebs treasure, just in case anyone needs to know that.
Animals, you and I.
But how was the remainder of your stream? I was really enjoying watching
You
the...
should have known your parents.
Now I can talk.
Yeah.
Two of you play. You know, sometimes capitalism gives us these brief breaks of death where we can talk to our friends, so it's not all bad. How was the rest of your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having fantastic evenings, everybody. What is up, Ash? What is up, Sass? Hey, BQ, good to see you. Hello, everybody. Please, Samantha, all of you should be following twitch.tv/indoorplayground. They were having a hilarious, chill stream, duoing their way through Europe in Euro Truck Simulator 2 tonight. Which, by the way, did get me to install it on my ROG Ally, so I might actually get some practice in and know the controls. It's installing right now. Actually, it's probably done by now. It's probably done by now, even better. Thank you for the raid. Fighting with the skills of the wealthy man's sport. You're gonna go to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. I love the way he he takes like 2 deep breaths in that Command and Conquer 3 video. He's like, the only place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! He really winds up for it. It's great. Use your gun as a flashlight. Oh, I forgot I had that ability. Crap. It's a trap. That voice. He sucks so much, I love him. Just actually bad at fighting. Yeah, that was... I did not comport myself well there. Wait a sec. Oh no. Well, if this is the last boss, does it matter? But... Can I get that? I think I can. Okay. Ah, shit. I really thought it was going to put me back there. Nah, it's only like 5,000. I feel like that wind-up was unintentional. I had to stifle that laugh. Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking for a sec about Roland winding up to golf me, and then I just ended up a weird distance from him. You're talking to... Right. I think you're probably correct. Trying very hard not to laugh break. Yeah. Space.
Ahoy, matey.
Let's go again.
I'll send you down the drain myself.
First
you
things first, I need a
little
shell.
flatworm.
Yeah, wait, what is this shell? Gacha capsule? Become immune to electric. No, that's the rubber band. What's the gacha capsule do? Roll forward at high speed to cover. Oh, nice. What this pod contains is a mystery until opened, or until you look through the transparent part. Gacha game confirmed.
You
I'm dead.
Your betters, kid.
Let's go again. Let's go again. Dude, at least I have a shell to start with now, because he didn't break it, did he? Yes, I do have a shell to start with now. So I don't need to go find one at the beginning. That'll make it better. Let's build a commune on the moon, then let's build a commune on Mars. We have billions and billions of comrades across billions and billions of stars. If you would like to read about one possibility of a commune on the moon, I highly recommend reading The Dispossessed by Ursula K. Le Guin. It's not entirely positive, but it's not entirely negative, and it's just a great sci-fi novel. There's a hyper-capitalist Earth,
as I thought.
an
No one even
entirely
showed up to
communist
stop us.
moon,
I don't
but the
like
story
it.
is about
Something
a new
smells about
technological
all this.
development.
Roland knew we were gonna show
Hyper
up.
got gotcha'd.
So where's all the resistance?
You want to
It
fight the
all
squid
really
too? I'm wondering if we
stinks
will after, or if the little... We only did a
Right
quarter of his
you
health the
are,
first time. It
bottom
feels like we're not going to
feeder.
get to fight him if we don't do it here.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm. Let's give him a show.
Okay, learning timings. We're learning timings. Ow. Okay. Where was my special hit there?
You should have known.
That
you
reaches
better,
any distance? I thought for sure I had enough range to just stand, and I didn't know that I had a charge with it. Okay, let's go again. Let's go again. Who's just Red Rising? The Dispossessed Fucks, fantastic novel. It does. Of her oeuvre, I have only read that and Left Hand of Darkness, but I so thoroughly enjoyed both of them. Left Hand of Darkness
Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought. No one even
really
showed up
got to my
stop
heart,
us.
and I enjoyed it.
I'll
Please, let's
send
listen to
you
music.
down the drain myself, you little flatworm. It's just business, kid.
Timing. Dude, he beats these shells completely out.
You should
I gotta
know
go later.
your betters, kid.
I gotta go later. I gotta go later than that. Earthsea books are also excellent, so I have heard. I've not tried them myself, but so I have heard. Away we go again. Wait, was that please let us listen to the music comment about how fast I'm dying? Do you think I'm attempting? Shut up!
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
It doesn't really give me a good time to use the ability because this one has such a wind-up. Fizzle or something would work better. But there are rare moments where I can actually do that and
Let's
land in
give 'em a
time to take care of
show.
myself afterward. Timed out terribly. Okay, hang on. Can I roll while... No, I can't roll while I don't have a shell. And I don't mean the special ability. There's a normal roll, too. I wasn't trying to use my shell ability without it.
It's just business, kid.
Shit. Okay, that doesn't interrupt. You have to keep going.
Ellie. Oop. Oh, shit. There, nailed it.
All right. Progress. We're doing better. I need to heal. How long have I been that low? You got more for me?
Here comes
Shit,
the
you.
thunder.
Am I reliably jumping out of the way of that, or did I just get exceptionally lucky then?
Ellie.
Nice. Okay, okay. It's a real go here. All the others are practices. Okay, that doesn't interrupt him. It's a practice again. It's a practice. We're practicing. We're just learning his abilities. timing by the end. Oh, come on. I thought that was going to be a knockdown. That is, though. Our shell is so nearly broken. I think I'm going to go get another shell rather than keep hitting him, even though he's so low. Play it safe. Oh, it's the longer one. Get the fuck out of here, Roland. Get the fuck... You're kidding me? What's happening? Get the fuck out of here, Roland! Oh, good stuff. Now let's replace this economy with hugging. I'm not trying to make fun of revolution. I just actually don't know how we replace capitalism.
Vagabond. The barge is ours. All that remains is to...
Is Ingerton dead?
What the hell was that?
Stupid little bottom feeders.
Come on.
Don't let any of these trespassers leave, boys.
Come on.
Oh, son.
You guys haven't even lost your
Y'all
minds.
just don't know when to quit, do you? You could have all stayed in your cozy little homes in the reef, watched a shellfish corp dug up this treasure, and waited for that newfound wealth to benefit everyone in town.
Yeah, but about that last
Y'all
step.
just had to get greedy. You decided you deserved this treasure more than the fine people of New Carcinia.
Do you think you're getting away with this excuse?
I would be remiss as a local business leader if I didn't punish y'all for this little indiscretion. I dare say that not a single one of y'all...
Shut up! I've been working my butt off trying to get my old life back.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've been working harder than anyone else.
Yeah, but everyone
And
still
now all
deserves
of
a basic
sudden,
wage, Krill.
I'm the jerk for wanting the treasure I earned?
Okay, but we should share it, Krill.
You don't have to do anything at all. You just sit around and stuff just happens for you. It's not fair. It's all a bunch of bullshit.
We don't need to focus on fair. We just want to help
I'm sick
people.
of it.
Krill, this is your character moment where we can redeem ourselves too.
Gonna get that
Krill, wait!
treasure!
And share it. Uh-oh.
Hold on to something, y'all!
Let's go find out what Gravemind is in this world. Well said, little crab. To be fair, they were all greedy until they were peer pressured into sharing. We literally have no evidence of that. So cute. Back when we were too young to understand what an economy was. Just, you know, life and death, that's all that mattered in the world. Maybe this isn't entirely cute. Why you look mad? Is this the story of how you turned your back on the world? That's what we're doing here? This whole game is puns, and you are a hermit crab. I don't need another explanation. Oh, so we're going for a literal rock bottom character arc. It's a heartwarming story. If Krill is redeemed, then you don't get the final boss fight against all your friends.
My head.
I cried here. Aw, shit, here we go again. Aw, small baby Krill. He's 1 in a trillion. Waiting for a mod where you can play as the bosses.
Where am I? It's so cold. Anyone? Can you hear me? Nema? Chitin?
Oh.
Conch?
Yeah, it makes sense it would be chitin. That's what I'm getting out of this, not the story. Shit. Chitin.
Blue guy?
It's not spelled like chitin, so that's not.
I think this is my fault.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth?
Round?
Hello? Is someone there?
Would you say the Earth is beautiful?
No. It's mean, and it's rude, and it's scary.
Come on, Krill.
And everything nice in it just gets messed up eventually anyway.
Did the cereal box lead to actual treasure? I guess by the logic of the game it was going to. But that's treasure to humans, to people, to... Did someone at Kellogg's or Post or wherever send a message to one of their friends with the maze on the back of a cereal box? That's gonna be the stream for the day. I have to go buy every cereal they have at my grocery store, just in case. It beats working. Okay, have a good one. We'll finish up while we're here. We'll finish up while we're here, but then I'm gone. Then I'm gone.
It's over. It's all over. But like, for real this time.
There you are. Do you know what happened to the others?
Oh, now you care about the others. Is that right?
Oh, it's rich for you to be taking that tone.
They can get boiled for all I care, and as a matter of fact, so can you. Take a look, pal. Here's the treasure you had us throw our lives away for.
What's that?
It's nothing! Nothing usable at all! No plastic, no glass, not even a single nugget of foam. Just this pile of damp paper. It's totally worthless.
It was really all for nothing? So what do we do now?
You want my advice? Go find whatever the apex predator is down here and jump in their goddamn mouth! Then you'll finally be valuable to someone!
I feel like they're just sort of stripping away all the cartoony layers. I mean, obviously we've been talking about big issues for a while, but ow. What's with all this paper? We need microplastics? See? He could have said that. That would have been a lot kinder than what he said in the way he said it. Round? Oh, so you're one of those people. I recall anyone making you try to steal my treasure. The US 100 is the international currency of bad shit. Pop off, Firth! Amusingly, in several countries, that much money would actually be a giant pile of plastic. Anything else you want to say to me? Look, I'm really sorry. Get away from me! Okay. I think it says United States of America. I can't make out anything else really on it. You know, to see if they changed any text.
If the world is ugly, then you need to fight. Fight to rip this ugly world apart.
I don't want to. I'm tired of fighting. I never wanted to be any good at it. I'm never getting my show back. So what's the point?
What's all that up there? Those are individual things, right?
If you don't fight, you will die like prey, along with the rest of this world.
Maybe I don't care.
Oh god, I can't dodge. Can I fight? Nope. Wait, whoa, hang on though. Stop it! You're not even gunked up, you've got eyes! Was that actually a death? Oh, okay. I thought I just missed a turn in the path at some point. I was really focused on sort of a cinematic camera angle looking up a bit more than it naturally rests, and soon I was wandering through the weeds. Get off him, you varmints! Take that, and that! Whew. Looks like I was just in time. You fucking murder-lated them. Come on, Krill, up and at him. Don't wanna. Hey, don't be like that, kiddo. We don't know when those crawlers might make a return. We gotta skedaddle. Just go without me. I'm no use to anyone. Well, that's certainly true if you're dead, so up. All right, I get it. I'm tired too, kiddo. You ain't the only one who's been fighting a bit too long. And you better believe, I got days where I feel like living ain't worth it. Shell, I had the bright idea of bringing 2 kids into this messed up mess of a world. And right now, it's looking like they'll be spending their whole lives scraping what they can off the seabed. Just like me. But dying now ain't gonna change that, you hear me? Living ain't always fun, maybe not even half the time, but living's what we do. It's all we can do. We pick our sad little selves up, we put on our war face, and we shuck and survive. 'Cause our stories ain't ready to end just yet. You listening, kiddo? Krill? Oh, Lord. That's not the moment where she picks me up? How dark do you want to go, game? Krill? Krill! Stay with me, kiddo! One more fork to give. Emotional support fork. It's just like Dredge all over again. We've accidentally pissed off Cthulhu.
As a parent, this actually kind of hurts. Game goes full dark.
Pop off creepy voice. This is where the fork dragging animation comes from for the Dark Souls mode. Krill has schizophrenia confirmed. Pop off Nema. What happened? Oh, thank the tides! I thought you were down the drain for sure. You... sorry, I think it's giving me the loot from your kills, Nema. If there's a way to trade that, I would be happy to. What were those? Those were crystals. You just coughed up a lot of gunk, kiddo. Stuff's probably been feasting on your gizzards ever since we toppled down here. What do you think, Pops? Is he gonna be okay?
Well, I must admit my doctorate is not the medical sort, but I've seen my share of gunk infection, and it appears he fought it off for now. I suspect he'll just be just dandy if he avoids further exposure, I say. We ought to let him rest for as long as we can.
Sounds good to me. What in the... Is that a... Oh, it's a disc and the drive tray. That really is garbage. Wow. What a choice for their unmovable door. I recognized the disc immediately, but I was like, what is it in? Why can't I see all of it? What's happening? A floppy disk, a CD, or a DVD? There you are, kiddo. Glad to see you on your feet again. If you're able to move, we better push onwards before any beasties catch our scent. Pops went ahead a bit. I think he's got an idea of where we could head next. Next? Do I really have to go with you? There's nothing I want to do, even if I make it out of here. Can I please just go back to sleep? Look, Krill, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. We can't fight like you can. Ain't none of us surviving long down here without your help. It ain't right, and it ain't fair. But that's the way things are. So after we escape this mess, if you still feel like taking a sand nap, I'll do my darndest to talk you out of it then. But right now, you gotta persevere, okay? For our sake, if not for yours. Can you do that for me? Okay. I guess I can do that. Character moment for the hermit crab. Oh, who cares how many gulls scared us and boots nearly stepped on us? We're gonna help fellow crabs at the least. Our heart opens slowly. Very slowly. Starting to identify with a crab. Depression arc. Have you seen the inside of a floppy? Yes. But that looks like a disc tray because, well, scale doesn't matter. It still looks like a disc tray to me, but I was thinking on scale when I said that first. They told us scale doesn't matter. My bad. I'll help you all get out of here, and then, I don't know, I guess I'll just figure it out. That's all anyone can ask, kiddo. Trillionaire. The treasure was worthless for everything except some experimental fashion. Maybe tying a $100 bill around my neck will make me feel better. So much better. We're truly in the boiler now, aren't we? All that effort, all that fighting, and for what? Just to end up in the drain, where all damned souls come to rest. We shan't escape from this alive. We are as ships adrift, dashed across the rocks of our own ambition. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. Was Bartleby Shoals with so says less. Sexy crab, just because I have a money bib now, you should like people for their personality. Oh wow, I hate it. What's this?
Every step of the way, you've seen the fracturing of this world.
Okay.
Water is turning to acid around you. Lucid minds coming apart at the seams. And deep down, you understand what it means.
We need more public investment?
That this world is reaching the spiral center. That apocalypse is nigh.
Maybe we could solve this with a good debate?
But do you comprehend apocalypse, little crab? Can you? Certainly not. If you had truly lost hope. If you understood that this world must end. If you could hear the silence that comes afterwards. All that would remain in your mind is an endless scream.
You should write lyrics.
You think you've hit rock bottom, little crab?
It seems sandy around here, but in a metaphorical sense, yes.
There is so much lower you can go.
You could be a motivational coach for a limbo team. Shell. One I like too. So I tuned out for a bit. Why are we existential horror now? Because that's how capitalism ends.
All right, emo void.
Why does this thing have an arrow on it?
Ah, you finally pulled through, I say. I suppose you're fully up to date on our predicament.
You mean that the whole treasure hunt was worthless? Yeah, I heard.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means the possibility remains that we all come out of this as rich crabs. But we shan't find out if we get devoured down here, I say. So our first order of business should be making our way to safety. Tread forward a bit, and you'll spot the ruins of Roland's barge. Meet us there, and we can plan our next move, I say.
All right, I guess I haven't got any better ideas. Here goes nothing. Hey, we're not dragging anymore. I still want to know what the hell's going on here. Oh. We can light the way. All right. Nice. Nice. Can we flirt with the scary voice? I don't have dialogue options, so I'm not sure. The Unfathom. I want more lights. I want more lights. I want more lights. The hell was that? Oh, God. Okay. For God's sake, where's the next glow stick? I assumed there would be like a range of them as we went. God, you attack fast. There's light. I just did this whole area in the dark. There's a light back there. I haven't seen another yet. The light back there made me believe there would be more. We'll see. That's a great name for this area. It's the rare fish from Dredge. Light bulb's new, isn't it? Comes with shell shock. Defense medium. I need to read the description, but I think we'll switch back because shell shock is good, but I like fizzle better. A swirling glass sculpture. Certain creatures can force electricity into its base, causing it to glow with a radiant light. Wait a sec. There is light. It's me. Oh good, it lasts even longer than the shell shock effect does. That's nice. Oh shit. Well, if they keep giving them to me, I actually have the ability where I get 1 free cast per shell, so I could keep changing and using my free cast per shell. Are you? Not an item! I thought that was weird at the last second. Are you gonna do the attack, or are you gonna get to me and then do it? Seems unfair that they can just chase you as long as they want before doing that. Just as long as they fucking want. Well, let's go back out there. Hang on, I had a moon snail shell back there, didn't I? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I gotta get my stuff first, but can I teleport out of here to, like, the moon snail or anything? Let me get my stuff back first. I can fizzle pretty freely because I'm gonna change this shell for a light bulb. That's nice to know. Fizzle's so fucking good, dude. So fucking good. Umami's so fucking good. I should actually attach a second light bulb to my weapon since I can swap to it later. 7,000. Wait, I didn't get a lot from killing Roland? Capitalists would know how to hold on to their money, wouldn't they? Yeah, do it. I'm here. I'm ready. Do it. Stop it. Just do it. Just stop it and do it. You fucker. I hit roll. Oh man, I was too late? It's too late that time? Maybe we're not supposed to fight that. But I think I can beat it. I'm gonna try again. It was a red attack? Yeah, you can roll out of them. Can't you? I always think I'm remembering this correctly. Hang on. Guides. Crushing attacks, blue. Dodging attacks, Maripod, Royal Wave. Scrape, Skedaddle, Skewer, Spearfishing, Death, Stowaway, Shell Weight, Shell Insurance Balance. What's it called? Unblockable. Yeah, you can dodge them. You can dodge them. But it feels like the window to dodge is so tight because the animation is so fast and you have to be so close that if you dodge too early, he won't even do it. You know, he'll never reach close enough. And once you're close enough, he does it so fast. I assume it's possible, but it sure doesn't fucking feel like it. Feels like the instant he starts, you're already too late to roll. And as I say, if you rolled earlier, he wouldn't even attack. So you can't even predict it. He would just keep rushing forward to do it later. You parried one once? I did parry one. Do I dare try to parry this one? Target, please. Okay. Delightful. Just delightful. Starting to think they really are just traps you're not meant to fight. I bet they have health bars. I'm starting to feel like they're just traps. Stupid, you can't just go around? Well, you probably can. I want to kill it. I haven't tried, but I would guess you can. You have to get pretty close to them to activate them. So I imagine if I just don't get quite as close, we're good. See? But I want to know if you can kill them. Why didn't you start early that time, you motherfucker? Okay, we'll just go around. He waited so long before doing it that time. Fools you fish are to trust bubbles under the water? What are you thinking? They spell your death, and yet you rush straight into them. Says the crab that's walked into the mouth of the angler fish 4 times? But still, fools. Fools. You got vanilla ice cream, chocolate syrup, and caramel. Very nice. That sounds delicious. Hope you're enjoying. Hope there's another shell after that anglerfish. It's a good run back. What else have we got around here? Pretty sure we're supposed to go to the left. But what else have we got around here? Hi. Oh, well, you're weak. And you suck. Oh, right. I don't have physical anymore. I have shell shock now. Ink cartridge. Crystals. Oh, am I actually exploring this area? I thought I was going towards Roland's crashed ship specifically. Maybe I should start out there. And they'll send me this way eventually. Think they killed themselves? If only they could swim, huh? Oh shit, them killing themselves on my shell just got me 2 umami charges. Of course it did. Of course it did. I get umami charges off of anything that dies to an umami-based attack. That was fantastic recharge. Much better than actually hitting them. Yeah, it seems like a whole area we're gonna need to explore. Can I hit this? Let's go to Roland's barge and find out why we need to explore this and what we're looking for and all that. Oh, hey. Going to YouTube, they have ice cream over there. A mouse? 175 health. Wait, L, of course. Def's not even impressive, but wow. Comes with shell shock. This comes with shell shock and lights the area around me, but a mouse. We need to read the description. Of course, of course, of course. It's an old trackball one. That's how we fit into it. A gaudy item to flaunt one's wealth, adorned with useless details. It's not even a razor. What are you talking about? This area is perfect for an umami build. Is that item all the way back where I was? That item is the anglerfish, isn't it? Yep. You're an item now. You can tell the difference once you get really close to them. I've only used glow sticks like a handful of times. I don't remember them making noise. I like it though. Thought that was gonna run out before he attacked me. I'd lose out on my free umami charge. Two free umami charges. Easy game. Something Christmas party? Bob? Jabob? Something? Yeah. Xmas party. The other one's crossed out anyway. It's the VHS player. That it is. Oh, it says SpongeBob Christmas Party. Oh, I thought the first part looked like it was crossed out as if they'd recorded over it with a Christmas party, but you might be right. Okay, we're out of umami now. I moved too slowly. Hello there. Hi. Are you gunked up or do you usually look like that? Nice bangles. Okay. What the fucking what? Dude, is there ground on there? How do I get to you? Oh shit. There's ground over there. How do I get to you and fight you? Come on, where am I going? This doesn't feel like I'm progressing. It feels like I'm just wandering the edges of the map on my way to nowhere. Then again. Exiled Flame. Edgeguard your enemies so effectively, you'll forget to question how fire can be burning underwater. Gotta go free the islands of Avium. Thanks for hanging out, Lovecrafting Angel. Enjoy yourself. Have a good one, Frenda. Delightful. Just delightful. Oh, we found the 3 fingers. Now this is Soul's design. This didn't help me get to where I want to go, though. Am I supposed to go the wrong... Like, I'm trying to get to that. That's what they told me. I'm pretty sure that's Roland's ship. Yeah, that's the fucking pinball table lit up over there. Now, there's a way to go in that direction that I... Remember I said I better turn around. I bet we get to the pinball table. They'll tell us why we need to go elsewhere. Then we'll come back and do that. Do I need to go that way to begin with? How would you expect people to know that? That seems weird. Seems very odd. I don't even know where the squid that attacked us is. This is like a pathway. Where does this go? Okay. Is this a dead end just for another heal? Okay, that's a frightening. Ah, shit, another one of you. At least you don't have a lot of health. Shit, not now, not now, not now. There's still one around here, or did I get all three? I only noted killing 2. I think we're good, though. I think we're good. I don't see anything written on those tapes. Just swim there. Just swim there. I can't see where I'd be landing. It's terrifying. Shortcut! Good stuff. Okay, now I've got a little bit of, you know, I got a little bit of microplastics. Where was that moon snail shell? Am I kidding myself? There isn't one around here. Oh, but those last forever. Okay, all right. So we can get our heals back there. Wait. I didn't add that to my inventory, I just used that. I can't add those to my inventory? Yeah, okay. It's not as good as actually respawning. That's rough. I miss the ever gorgeous moon snail. Me too. This place feels very strange. This will refill one. Rather than just heal me instantly and not give me one to carry. That is an angler. Maybe I should have gone the other way first. This feels more and more like I'm not going back. They're still giving me items to loot. Would they do that if I wasn't going back? You're a real item? You appear to be one. Thank you. Yeah, like, if I'm not going back, why would I get that? You sell those for spending plastics. Sure, we're safe. Hey, guys. Why don't you just charge my umami? If you can hit me. Thank you. Oh, I thought that was flashing a second ago, but it must have been just the lighting. Oh, they are flashing. Oh, that one is. Similarly, they give me crystals, which are no use if I can't make it back to Poda or the moon snail. So we must be going back at some point, right? One more step and it's the furthest we've ever been from home. There's umami energy waves around. I think that is going to be something involving the umami, but I'm not sure yet. Oh, hey, guy. Do you hang on to me after you hit me? Is that what you were just doing? Or anything else around here before I go right over there? Oh, hey, friend. Oh, hey.
Incredible. I thought for sure it was too good to be true. But these ruins, the symbol. The treasure hunt was no red herring, anything but. We're on the cusp of an ocean-shaking archaeological discovery, I say. Those little recycling symbols didn't mean shit. That's... Oh, God, I've been looking for proof for years.
Oh, okay. Is it a discovery that could buy me back my shell?
If my hunch is correct, it can do that and more, child.
Or it's just stuff for New Game Plus, since the Souls-like vibe? Possibly. So curious on the lore. Here's someone who wishes they could be so grossly luminescent.
These pillars are fragments of a place thought long lost to the waves.
You mean the old ocean?
Oh, so you have been paying attention. Relics from it used to show up from time to time, but they were always quickly scavenged and repurposed or locked away in private collections. I dare say if yet unsalvaged artifacts from the old ocean are strewn about down here, why, imagine the going rate on those suckers these days. I can't imagine your shell's current owner being unable to part with it for a treasure like that. And the way these pillars are laid out, yes, this used to be a road. You see that light in the distance? That should be the next stop on our search.
Oh, I think that's new mommy current. If we make it there, I can teleport out of this trench.
But you'll assist me with this research first, huh?
Yeah, whatever you say. Let's just make it there first, and then we'll talk. So we're not going up there. But I am gonna come get this. I'm really tempted to go back and check out that little dead end that I never did. And it will take, let me see. With less backtrack, it'll take less time to do it now. I'm really tempted. I'm gonna go look at that. Give me like 6 minutes of running. I bet it's like 3 back and forth. Most things are already dead on the way there, so just running. We just gotta run. If we can teleport out of here, it might be useful stuff. God, I can't do that jump backwards. Can I not go back? Without throwing myself off a ledge, which would be a bit silly. Or actually, I'd have to die in a fight. Not even throwing myself off a ledge will work. Oh, shit. I can't attack you. You're too far out. Go away. Go away. Yeah, okay, we can't. Never mind. Onward. Shit. Shit, crap, and damn it. Is this a sequel to Wind Waker? I think there is a sequel to Wind Waker. I forget which it is. Breath of the Wild comes last, right? Well, Tears of the Kingdom, since it comes after Breath of the Wild, right?
Many of us once hoped as you do. I know how you think. You believe if you can hold on to just one thing, one person, one item, one idea, that at the end of the world, you alone might retain something to live for.
It has been the subject of many compelling books and movies.
But that is not how Apocalypse works.
Have you tried getting better writers? For the Apocalypse, not for this game.
You will climb and climb, holding on to your own belongings, barely outpacing death's rising tide, believing without reason that it will ebb before it drowns you, until one day it will drown someone you care for. But instead of waking up, you will find a way to justify even this. They should have known better, you will say. They would have survived had they climbed higher and faster, like me.
You're wrong. I would never say that about my shell, about my home.
You will repeat this lie to yourself over and over, focusing on keeping your footing as more and more of your world is taken from you. Until one day, you will slip. And those just above you will
I'm not even in first place when I die.
Your eyes as you sink.
Sad. Please don't talk Zelda timeline. Is this the coral from Armored Core? Don't even get me started on the Zelda timeline. Oh, don't worry. It's bullshit. It's just a fun thought experiment, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Sir, I'm just a crab. I'm not paid enough for this.
Many of us.
Okay, I was just curious if they have a shorter thing. Because it would be weird for something that epic to have like a shorter. Well, I guess you could come up with a one line thing for them to repeat. Lanternfish, a bioluminescent friend to light your way. You don't need vitality. And you don't need light either. I'll take this bulb off, I swear to God. I can figure this out. Can you climb up that stuff, or... Was I supposed to come out here? Hey, where'd that umami curry go? There it is, it's over there. So how am I... How am I in the wrong place, or something? Up. Hop to hop. Hop to hop. That doesn't feel right. I was wondering if maybe you climb up that until you can get high enough to make this jump safely. For fuck's sake. I should have sprinted first. Should have sprinted. Tell me that's climbable wall. I can't even reach it if it's climbable wall. And I bet it's not. What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? Is that another path down there? I'm seeing vaguely in those shapes. Can I get back to that? Can I? Okay. Okay. Go try over here. I'm actually not gonna put something on my sword, on my fork, that's the word. We'll go without. Did you hear? Conch says there might still be a chance for me to buy my shell back. Krill, can I ask you something? I get it. I get it. My shell's not a big deal compared to everyone else's problems. But I just... Not that. I'm curious. Even after all we've been through, I still don't know a whole lot about you, Krill. Take your life in the tide pools, for instance. What'd you do back then? What kind of stuff did you enjoy? Nothing. Alright, I guess if you don't want to spill your beans, that's... I'm telling the truth. I think I just did nothing at all, mostly. Why are you still smiling? You have other faces than that. Why are you smiling? I'm opening up to her and she's just smiling. Can we keep moving now? It's getting cold here. Sure, kiddo. He is depressed and been depressed a long time, long before we took control of him in this game. Resting smile face. I'm a little tempted. You land on this? It doesn't go anywhere, right? I'm not sure you can land on that. It sure looked like my feet planted, but I didn't... Oh no, you absolutely can. But does this just go down into the kill volume? I knew plastic was bad for fish. I had no idea it was that dangerous. Oh my god. I shouldn't laugh, I'm wasting heals. You don't have a pet fish named Bakerfield in this game? I bet I do. So those fish are stowaways, right? Oh no, chum and lanternfish. I don't have Bakerfield. Thank you for that. I wonder if there's some logic in the game that makes you more likely to get those if you need them, if you're low on them. Or if it's just random chance and I just got very lucky then. The hell is that? We're not going around that way. We're going around this way. There we are. Hello, there's my backup light bulb since this one's nearly broken. You can go on my weapon to begin with.
Is that a real legend? I'm not sure.
Oh shit, you're already out. That's what's stomping around. Leave me the fuck alone. Hello, Belle. You're placed in a really creepy area. Okay, but you are real. Uh-oh. Service bell. A barbaric weapon capable of inflicting sensory agony. Ring-a-ding, let out a piercing sound to interrupt enemies in a large radius. Ah, it's too slow to ring-a-dinging. Seems effective, though. Where did you guys even come from? Definitely want to stay away from that enemy if I can. You have a fucking fear attack. Must be a higher level version of the ones I've already fought or something. Or I got insanely lucky, none of them used it before. Should be alright with my resistance stat. Way more useful than Bite, for exactly that reason, and many others. Too many to name. Too many to name, though. So Krill uses a fork that is as tall as he is and pretty much controls the ocean battlefield. He is Poseidon, isn't he? Let's go back to controls the ocean battlefield. You think I'm that good at this game? Did we just hear a faith voice when you got that umami crystal? I didn't notice. Is there anything behind this guy? Which of these is the right way and which is just a little dead end full of treasure? Which way is the umami current? It could be either of these. All right, let's just go this way first since I'm standing here and there isn't a gigantic angler monster in front of me. This has a real feeling of being the right way, but it also has a feeling of you could recharge your umami right here, right now. I don't understand. That's supposed to charge my umami. Didn't it earlier? Well, that's bullshit. That's very unfortunate. Okay, what's hiding behind the anglers, though? What's back there? Why do you think I said pretty much? Got to account for failed timelines. Just realized the umami current is just the guidance of grace. Basically. Except it doesn't point you where you're going. You can just see it from afar. Alright, where do you patrol? You patrol kind of a long ways around here. What do you guard? Anything I actually want? Hello. Come on. A big step forward when you're doing that, man. I keep forgetting about it when I just want to use that for utility. What's up, Frank? Good to see you. How's the crab game going? Very well. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I think we're in the final stages of the game. I mean, this seems like it's correct, too. I guess we'll have to go back and explore the other way later. Easy game. Easy game. Keep hitting. We're only safe as long as we're hitting them. When it comes to those enemies, because they will rush the hell away from us. They get the chance. They get half the fucking chance. Real item safe. Does that hook look weird? Why is it flashing? I feel like this is a trap, but I want to get up there and I kind of just want to test this. No, perfectly safe. I wonder why it looks different. Deep sea fisherman, who knows? Lamprey plus 7% health drain, but it requires you have 46 attack already, which I do not. So that's not for us. Got about a month and a half until Elden Ring DLC. Have you convinced yourself in a 12-hour stream yet? I'm actually planning to wait at least a week, maybe a month or more. It depends on what I'm playing at the time and how I feel. but I'm gonna wait some amount of time because I want people to have a chance to play themselves and watch me without spoiling it if they're planning to play. It's gonna be hard for me to avoid pictures and TikToks and stories, but I'm going to avoid it for a little while. First time seeing this SpongeBob emulator, it's interesting. This is exactly what SpongeBob's life is like, you know? It's a little janky, just like all blah 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 simulator games, but it really, really lets you know what it's like to be SpongeBob. That's a fucking anglerfish. This also looks like the right direction, but there's an area over here? Jeez, man. This exploration is very odd. I've never figured out exactly where and when I should be doing what or how in order to find all the loot. You really have to just go absolutely... This goes backwards, does it? Everywhere. Inefficiently. Siphonophore. Plus 10 MSG, minus 8 attack, 10 res required. We could wear that. How much does it cost to wear that thing? Cost 2. 10 MSG, minus 8 attack. I actually don't want to subtract attack. We have enough MSG without that. What do I want to wear instead? You know what? I mainly don't want to think about it, so let's just put back on an Anemone Plus instead of the lightning thing we had, since we don't need as much lightning protection down here as we did before. You know, we were fighting a lightning-based boss. The other one threw itself off of a cliff. Good stuff. Sad part is we haven't met any of the citizens of Rock Bottom yet. Oh, I think we've met a few. And having seen the few, fought them, I think we can guess what happened to the others. You ever streamed a game on release week? Yes. This, Stellar Blade, things where I don't think where I'm excited enough to want to play as soon as it comes out, and I don't think other people are gonna mind, generally, seeing the game before they might play themselves. Like Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade, I made the guess that a majority of people weren't going to be playing for the story. That what was important was seeing the character and getting the feel of the game. And watching me do the combat doesn't take away from someone else's enjoyment later of fighting the same enemies. And you can see the game here. So, it's if it would be like spoilery, that's when I don't. Doll Head gives you Juggernaut. I don't use Juggernaut. That's for attack-based characters. What creature does this depict? A being of nightmarish power, surely. Add it to the collection. This area is fucking... Okay, I've been over here because that's lit. Is that the start of this area? Where am I? Did somebody else light this thing? No, that is the end of the path. I just had the angle sort of wrong and didn't understand what I was looking at. Okay, so this is where I turned around and left earlier. Hello there. I was not. That's what I was expecting. Fuck you. Goddamn game. To be honest, I don't play games like this much. The only way I get Elden Ring content. I know there's a handful of people for whom that's true. But for them, it shouldn't make a massive difference if they see it sooner or later, right? Just feels right to do some games later. There's no way to get a shell at the start here, and there's like a... Oh, good, there's one. One I like, too. Okay. Sure. That item is still there because it's a monster. This is still here because I didn't see it before. How do I get up to you? And also, should I get a light bulb or just go in darkness? There's a light bulb in front of that there. Wait, how do I get up to you? In a series of jumps is how. Hello. Suck Fizzle. Oh, it's a good ability. It's a very good ability. Nice. It was terrifying for a second seeing all of them swarm out at me. That made me as tense as anything else in this game. Little squids are so fascinating. This is true. That's the enemy, but I will go ahead and... Will I get the light bulb? You know what? I'll add the light bulb to my weapon so I can switch to it later if it looks like it'll be useful before I break it. This isn't where I go. Am I heading to the red one? Can I make that jump from here? Am I heading to the red one? I don't, there's kind of a lot of microplastics riding on this, which I might get a chance to spend. There we are. I don't want to just like randomly make the wrong jump. I see you. I see you. X marks the death. It's rather sad there isn't a bang and evil tune for this, or even just soft ambient danger music. I think I'm gonna leave you behind. I don't think I want to deal with you. I don't think I know where I'm going. Wait, I made my way back to the, fuck. You can come back here. That means I can check out all the way over here. Wait. We get to waste everybody's time. Though, you know what? There's a shortcut door. We can check it then. Right now, let's get our stuff. When I get the shortcut door I saw, but obviously couldn't open from this side, we can exit it, hang a left, and go check out what we missed. Right now, let's go get those plastics I'm worried about back. There was a way to jump back here that I didn't see. I think the lack of ambience is the point of the deepest part of the ocean, and it worked for a little while, and now it doesn't. Now I'm bored of it. You can't do that for this long. At least not if I'm going to spend so much time just running and running and running and running. Next area has an arachnophobia warning. In this game's graphics, I think we'll be fine. But thank you. There you are. Is that the way we're supposed to go? Is that the way I went originally? It looks like way in the distance I lit something. Yeah, okay, I remember this now. I have been this way. Got him. Imagine a hyper-realistic spider suddenly appearing. Oh, right. If I had fizzle on. Oh, we still got something out of it because he hit me. I wish he hadn't, but nice. We got a little something out of it. Cool. Go away. I don't need any of you guys. Watch out for the bubbles rising from that. Recharge. Oh, it's a long run back. Are microplastics the currency? Yes, they are. Damn. I'm not getting that. Damn. Oh, iframes. Shell replacement iframes. What luck we have. Our hammer's about to break, but I'm sort of okay with that. Alright, if we go to the right, we should be able to get to where we want. Faster, safer, without having to work our way around that bastard we were just looking at who's patrolling. It actually kind of works out, this run back. Where did you come from? I didn't know there was one on that side. Do I hear a third to my left? No, the 3D sound was just way to my left, even though they were on my screen. Weirdly, way to the left. Could have hooked that, probably. The hook, you're right. We probably could have. Fuck. I never think of that ability. I do not want to fight both of you. Oh, you're not interrupted. Because you're a crab like me. Too tough for it. No, 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 please, come on. Oh shit, we drew something else. Okay, okay, it's getting better. I have no heals left. But we have reached even again, and we have our 40,000 back. Our 40 fucking thousand. Jesus. Do I even want to explore more like I was doing when I died? Good God. Forgot about the gun too? I always forget about the gun. Should switch to that. So if I accidentally hit it, at least we'll actually use it. I can use it on you. Pew! 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 Cruel but effective. Bloodstar Limb. Two away that I could have bought if the game's menus worked. Just 2 away. You don't need Vite. Is this a shortcut? Where does this go? Oh, there we are. Oh, I've lost all forward momentum. This is the shortcut I was talking about. I kind of have lost all forward momentum. That's not my fault. Sincerely, it's not. The fuck was that? Yeah, it kills my momentum. I can't do this. What the fuck? Oh. Hang on. Still, it sends the wrong signal. Made you look. I said, what the fuck, too, at the same time you did. Great minds. This area of the game's very atmospheric, but it's not its best. I think it's largely just because it's going on so long without changing or development or music. Okay, what did I leave on the table when I turned back from this earlier? What was hidden that I did not uncover? What awaits those that explore to the very limits? Not bad. One more to go. Okay, this makes me a little uncomfortable. But this jump just goes back to center. Okay. Well, the Bloodstar Limb was worth it. And I do need to get back, so... Oh, am I even before the first anglerfish? I am. That's the first anglerfish. That's how far back we came. There's an item up there I never got. Hang on, I can do that. I have the knowledge now. You fucking bastard. You just took like half of my remaining health. You little bastard. Not good. Not in good shape, Samantha. That fish is coming after me, isn't it? Door should be over this way, I think. Door should be over this way? Oh, there's heart kelp. There's a heel waiting for us. There's no crabs right around here, is there? There's one. It's one little bastard. Thank you. Okay. That fish died of fall damage. It's happening a lot down here. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. It took me a while, but it does eventually happen. Yeah, I kind of lost my idea of how this area is shaped. But I think the doorway is over here. Yeah, it's just tucked in a different place than I thought. Let me grab this. Not attach anything to my weapon. And hope that you can make it back with these things. Or maybe I just go from here? No, I'm gonna have to use these. Please let me make it back, game. Just give me a little boost. Thank you. Thank you. Good stuff. Where's this go? Oh, I thought that was a sponge that you bounce off. I didn't pay attention to the label. Unfathomable. 19 grams protein per serving. No, soy doesn't make you look more feminine. Trust me, I've tried. Burger. Burger, burger, burger. Burger, burger, burger. Our meat is made of ingredients beyond your comprehension. I love it. Stream convinced you to try out this game. It's lots of fun so far. Hell yeah. I'm glad you tried it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This area is not my favorite for a handful of reasons, but on the whole, I am loving the game. Hope you keep liking it. Oh, this is one of the trans developers included as a joke. Hair claw. And we got a whole lot to earn over here if I can just kill you safely. Which is not easy. Oh, that was a debuff? A heal. A heal for my troubles. A heal. Good stuff. I don't know if I have anything to spend all these crystals on. But I see it and I have to have it. I walked over far enough to see the crystal. Now I've got to fight the enemies despite the danger to have it. I'm compelled. I think most gamers would be. What's that green X? Oh, don't. Don't. I mean, I'm not gonna get far enough away from you to be actually safe, am I? Yeah, this area is not my favorite. Let me see. Is it gonna be faster to go? I bet it is. Can I find my way to what I'm thinking of? Yes, that red thing should be my marker. That's what I accidentally followed last time. I think I have a faster way to get back there than what you might expect. Seeing as, open up that door. It should be a lot shorter than going the way I usually do, right? I would like a light bulb though, just so I have the option of light. Would love one of those light bulbs. To the green, to the green, to the green. It's a mouse, which has shell shock, but nothing else I want that a light bulb usually has. There's one. Perfect. Why is he laughing if he's not a clownfish? Okay. Wrong ability. I was still thinking in fizzle. So tempting to just go without a light bulb so I can have fizzle all the time because I so prefer it to like everything else they offer down here. Target the one right beside you, Krill! I still didn't target it by the end. It would be nice to avoid the hermit crabs if possible. I'm not sure it's possible, but they're just a pain to fight. Take too much time. So if I are over on this side, if I give you the slip with some shell shock damage. Can we get around this without attracting either of them? If we've proved anything, it's that hermit crabs are fucking dangerous and real tough. I wish we'd proved that by our own actions, us being a hermit crab. But no, it's these ones that I'm trying to avoid that really, really drove the point home. Time to escape. Is this the right way? I kind of forget. Seems promising. Let's say we're back on track. Let's all say that. Why use fizzle when you have shrimp bullet? Because I don't remember I have shrimp bullet. Let me play the game I want to play. Stop ignoring the rules about reminding me of things. You need to wait till the credits for that. Yeah, I think I need to go around you, so as much as I don't want to be up here, I'm gonna get up here. We're so off track. We'll find the way eventually. God damn it. Is that a Nintendo cartridge? Going under 64. F35, weight S, gives you 5 attack, comes with fizzle. Many such boxes exist, all with colorful art on their sides. Many claim this one to be super underrated. I love fizzle, but this is a light bulb, and we're in the dark. Also, God, I only have 1 charge of this light bulb now. Uh-oh. Is this the right time to use it? Nope, nope, that was a waste. That was a waste. It's gonna die before I find anything. I don't know where to go. Crap. Crap. Thank God Krill has an unerring sense of where those are. Further along this path, maybe? Is there another bridge I missed? Oh yeah, of course, the one I died on. It had been so goddamn stupid long since I died, I forgot I hadn't even picked these things up. This area's too big. Too big. How's our collection looking? I have no idea how to check. I look here? No, that's stowaways. No idea. Green X is just 2 more glow sticks. Okay. Why are you giving me a heal right here when I'm right beside the umami current? A lot of shells around here. There's a moon snail shell already down here. You're giving me more heals. Okay. are you doing? Stop being creepy. Stop being weird. I was a little bit early on that parry. Okay, we're in trouble now. Not my favorite shell, but it will let me parry. Love to go find another one while you're doing this bullshit. What's that? It's a mouse. That has shell shock. Shell shock's better than smoke screen. You're not even parrying, you're just like getting ground when you do that? It's just a weird attack. Why can't I do the special hit? I know where all the soft spots on a hermit crab are, Petrock. I've been hitting all of them. Okay. Wait, leave your shell? At least leave your shell? Oh, okay. We're gonna get a moon snail shell. Woo! That would have been his worst attack yet, because the rest were easy. Loading a new area, I think? Yeah, it does it regularly, and it's very bad. Moon snail boss. It's a hermit crab who actually uses the shell as a shell. That's great. Sometimes I forget because your sense of direction ability to do NPC quests isn't great, but you're really good at Souls-like. Staying. To be honest, that boss only had like one-hit attacks, and they all were pretty big telegraphs. Light bulb, small light bulb. Hide or forgetting core game mechanics is par for the course? True.
Brilliant work! Your virtuosity for violence continues to impress. But we're not out of the metaphorical meat grinder yet, I say. Our next destination is... Hold on!
I don't know about you, but I'm pretty ready to just warp out of here and forget this nightmare ever happened. So if you want me to help you, you need to stop being vague and tell me exactly what we're looking for.
I say, you've grown quite assertive.
Darn right.
Very well. I'll explain my findings. Have you ever heard of the perfect whirl?
The perfect whirl?
Indeed, the perfect whirl. A piece of armor crafted by the hermit sorcerers of the old ocean. A shell that grants full control over the currents themselves, the ultimate umami conduit.
We were correct to invest in MSG. Vites for losers.
They say the hermits wielded it to keep the sea in balance. But the king of the old ocean grew paranoid as his reign neared its end, and he feared their power. He ordered the hermits exiled and their artifacts destroyed. But supposedly he craved the whirl's abilities so greatly that he could not bear to destroy it. So though he could not wield it, he locked it away deep beneath his kingdom. I'm aware this sounds too good to be true. It could be pure chance that we've stumbled on these ruins. Or it could be that something or someone has been leading us here the whole time. Either way, if we can prove the story's correct and discover this whirl, the two of us could be legends, child. As well as disgustingly wealthy. I'm talking serious moolah, I say, the kind even Roland can only dream of.
That does sound pretty convincing. I'll think about it, but I'm definitely going to town first.
As you wish. Return here when you're ready to make history, I say.
Snail Sanctum. When naked, used to summon a shell made of pure umami. Really? New shell discovered. Spirit conch. 30, weight medium. A construct of pure umami formed in the image of one's ideal shell. It looks like our home, but it's more like pink. That describes my ideal of home too. But it has no ability, so this is worthless to us. Doesn't use MSG. Moon snail shell found. Perfection. All hail the magic conch.
So, you're saying this little number can take us right back to town? This feels like the kind of information that would have been good to know up front, kiddo.
I just thought everyone knew, to be honest. I just step inside, I picture where I want to go, and it just kind of works.
Well, I never. The ocean's still full of surprises.
I don't suppose I could convince anyone to remain and seek untold riches with ours.
No way. I'm out of here. This sunk cost has gotten way too sunk for me. Plus, I'm sure my kiddos are worried sick. I'm headed home with the other survivors.
Did anyone else actually survive?
We sure did. The universe itself conspires to snuff us out, and yet our flame persists. So says I. Are you two related? Certainly not. We are, and I cannot stress this enough, completely distinct individuals. Well, I'm happy to see you both made it. Good luck seeking unlimited power, old-timer. If you need me, I'll be in New Carcinia. And Krill? If you're really delving even deeper with this fella, I think we ought to have a chat at Bottom Feeders first. For old time's sake. Consider stopping by, all right?
Which direction did I come from, first off? So I came from this way. There's a light bulb. Good. I need a light bulb real quick. I'm just curious. It's all arena around here. The approach in the arena. Yes. Yes. Looks like wall and ledge. Wall. What is this? Okay, there's an enemy. And that direction looks like progress. So we will go back first before looking at either of them. I'll be right with you. Need to buy more MSG first. Do you do voice work for Dragon's Dogma 2 pawns? Level up. Actually, there's a couple things we might spend this on. So let's shelleport back to lower crust to begin with. We're so rich. We got a lot. We've got a lot. Aw, therapist session. I'm convinced a fight is for suckers. And she should be... Oh, I'm short one stainless, aren't I? Oh, I only have one? I could have sworn I'd picked up... Okay, well, we're short a lot of stainless for upgrading our weapon. We're probably not upgrading our weapon again. Forget where she is. I'll check with you as long as I'm here. Oh.
So, how goes the treasure hunt?
Well, the treasure was worthless, and it fell into a huge pit.
Oh, sounds like bad news for a certain little hermit crabs who like their shells back, huh?
But it sounds like there might be more treasure down there in the deep.
You're not talking about the drain, are you? You're crazier than a Kraken, kid. You know they say that's where dead people go, right?
Do what you gotta do to get me paid. But I'm just saying, it's your funeral. Buy junk. They haven't fixed him. Okay. Crap. Yeah, I might as well sell my junk with him. Okay. MSG for life. Now, where is Bottom Feeders at? Where the hell is her bar? Maybe if I got up higher, I would have more chance of finding it. No. Did I walk right by it? Oh my god. It's directly opposite where I teleported in. It's the cool guy S. Yes, it is. This 80s soundtrack always takes you off guard. It's a restaurant hydro. It's made of a keg.
Oh, thank heavens you're back. My mustard was up in knots just thinking about you running off through the deep with that geezer.
My mustard was up in knots. You know what mustard is? How is that like a fish pun? It's not. Is that just a real thing people say? My mustard, this does not bear this much focus, but your mustard? Pomegranates, have any of you ever heard anyone say that in your lives? Is that a thing? I guess you don't think I should go then.
Grill, I give you a hard time and all, but you ain't a baby. If you want to keep risking your life in the hopes you get your shell back, don't let me stop you. I just wanted to ask you something.
Sure, anything.
I asked you before. What you did before leaving the tide pools?
I said before, I really don't want to...
I know, it's okay, kiddo. What I want to ask is about what's next. You keep talking about things going back to normal for you. Is that really what you want? If you get back that shell of yours, are you headed right back up to your tide pool to do nothing again? Because recently you've been doing a whole lot of something.
Yeah, dying. Yeah, and a lot of good it's done me.
Would you hush up with that kind of talk? You inspired us, kiddo. And I reckon that's the most alive I've felt since I moved to this goddamn city. The way things turned out, don't change that. Ah, shuck. What I'm saying is, if you decide you want to put down the fork, you've always got a place under my roof, kiddo.
That sounds... Thanks. But I need to do this.
I get it, kiddo. I mean, I don't, but I do. Doors open anytime if you change your mind.
20,000 to increase stowaway capacity, and I don't even know what I would equip. Do you have no mustard, Hydro?
No.
Before you leave, continuously wait, hang on. Is this like gonna gain me something? I'm here to play on my own merits, or is it just like a joke? Nightmare, pomegranates, is this just like a joke thing, or does it give me something? I have to earn whatever I get. Or fall into it with luck. I will accept luck, but not guidance. Sometimes we're unlucky though. It's a new ability. We don't deserve it. We don't deserve it. I'm okay not getting every ability. You know what? I'll grab it so we can see it, but I won't use it. I didn't earn it. We'll lock it away forever. Continuously hug or with your shell the urchin for a secret umami technique. Takes a lot of dialogue though. Continuously hug.
What I'd like to tell you, mate? Everybody's got the same story. Your hair can't be that pointy. They got such a sense of humor. But you know what happens? You get poked like the rest of them.
That's a terrible accent.
Guess I didn't warn you, mate.
I won't give up.
What?
I won't give up. I'm gonna hug you no matter what it takes.
Look, mate, I really appreciate the effort. But I wasn't being metaphorical. You see the spikes, right? The physical spikes, mate. The spikes will spike you.
I've been through worse.
There's your funeral, mate.
Second time we've been told that today.
All right, great joking around, mate. But seriously, stop it. It's a mite embarrassing. I'll never stop.
I can't just leave you like this.
Look, I'm doing fine, mate. Trust me.
You say I won't use it? You mean I'll forget about it? That's the one.
Just be on your merry way and forget this ever happened, all right? God, I can't bear to watch. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. Can't you see I'm no good for you?
You're wrong about yourself.
Look, mate, I understand your desire to fix me. Perhaps you see something in me that you want to fix in yourself, eh? But there ain't no getting around it. Two of us are fundamentally incompatible, savvy? Ain't nothing healthy about two folks who can only hurt each other just trying to stay close enough to fill some kind of perceived void, mate. And it ain't no act of kindness to force yourself into someone's life when they've made it real clear it ain't the right call. Oh, I'd love it if this could work, but you gotta move on. Sometimes there ain't no happy endings. This ain't normal, mate. This weren't no act of kindness to begin with, were it? You're some kind of masochist. Either that, or you just get off on watching my reaction as you fling yourself into harm's way over and over. I won't be enabling you no longer. Poke yourself to death for all I care, mate. I won't so much as bat an eye.
My shell's not taking any damage, by the way.
All right, okay. Good God, mate, you really are a sicko. Take my special technique and get out of here, freak. Is that what you wanted? That make it all worth it? You find all sorts of types in the lower crust, but you really take the crab cake, mate.
Urchin toss. Throw an urchin at 6 enemies before exploding. Neat. Let's lock it away forever. How to paint harassment is a weird character art. Greatest romance since The Notebook. That took so long I forgot what I was doing. I can't buy back from you. I already talked to her, so we just need to spend, well, what can we buy? We can buy increased capacity for stowaways or stats. So I guess we're just gonna buy stats. Wish I could buy a fucking Bloodstar arm. I'm one away. One away! But the game's glitched. Maid outfits? Per crest. First time selling the entire game? No. I've sold a lot of times. I've just gotten a lot of fucking trash. A lot of junk. Buy that over here, right? Buy shells. Made krill. My eyes are pink in that image. They're blue in these, and yeah, there are some other ones. They're pink in this image. I just cleaned up this mess. Can we keep it clean for 10 minutes? Thank you. Do you show me all the shells that I found in the game? Shell insurance. Oh, wait. Where? Damn it. Pomegranates, where do you see... Oh, wait. It's at the moon snail shell. You can see the collection of shells. Right. We're ready now. Rainbow capitalism goes hard. Needs more attack, join the dark side. Would definitely be the wrong choice now. I got no problem with attack, but it's not right for me. Vite's just not right for anybody. Shell collection. Wow. 43 out of 69. I've missed a lot. That's a little surprising. I didn't think I was going to be like right at 100% or even that near, but I thought I'd be a bit nearer than basically 2/3. Shit. I have like 60% of them. Shit. Honestly, my res seems fine. What? This game has a really hard cap. I'm not allowed to buy more. Weird. We should go to... I already have level 3 crab bullet thing. Oh, we should go to Topoda, though, to find out if we can make the summon your own shell better. Sure we can. I wonder what you get for it. Now you have to buy Vite? Turns out I didn't. Back for more, are you? Upgrade adaptations. Electrocute level 2 gets summon duration increased. Mantis Punch level 2 protects Frill from Interrupter Royal Wave free. Snail Sanctum gives Spirit Conch a shell spell. Oh please, I would love to know. Greatly improves its stats. Go for it. Don't Royal Wave. Cost lowered by 1 umami charge. Size and damage increased. What can I buy from Moon Snail? Didn't mean to do that. Looks so much better in this light. Def 50, weight M, and you get Twinkle. Summon a slow-moving, damaging projectile with pure umami. We can do the thing that they do now. Okay, this is a good ability now. That's a very good ability now. I love it. I love it. Teleport me to the moon snails domain now, please. You dancing friend. You got the 1100 microplastics for talking to Poco? Wait, what? I can't read this. You got the infinite micro bug? Oh, there's someone who gives you microplastics and I can just talk to them over and over again? You know, my game hasn't updated, not that I've noticed, since it released. I think I installed this on the Xbox app and I don't think it's getting the patches as often as other platforms.
His spirit full to bursting, the hermit crab is ready for more power.
Learn skills. What can you give me for 50? Wavebreaker, we can't buy that. Aggravation. After your shell takes a hit while blocking, your next attack deals increased damage. We probably don't have to buy that and the next thing. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Onward. You know what? I will buy that one. Fuck it. I'm not gonna buy anything else with that. Aggravation. Oh, we're 2 away from buying the next thing. Sad.
What determines whether a creature flees a larger predator or stays to fight? Perhaps it is a calculated decision based on whether they feel they can win. But sometimes we see prey creatures take fights they have no logical hope of surviving. Driven not by logic, but by pure, primal instinct. To flee is not in these creatures' nature.
Think you have to manually update Game Pass games? I tried today and there was no updates. I know there are other games where updates have not been as often on Xbox. I'm not sure if this is the case, but it may be because in the past, this may have changed, but at least in the past, Xbox and PlayStation, maybe Switch, I don't know about Nintendo, would charge you to send out an update, but I think Steam doesn't at all. They may have some limitation, like if you do it too often, but I don't think Steam ever charges, from what I've heard. So they were putting them out on Xbox less often because they would do a bunch of little patches and then do one bigger patch on Xbox to make it money efficient. I'll talk to you in just a sec. I want to get ready with, oh, a shot glass ain't a bad thing. Oh, I already have a mouse on my hammer. Hang on. Dude, I can use this as my hammer. That's cool. Let's do this. All right. Let's say I wanted to help you find this definitely not made up lost treasure. The perfect world. Yeah. Where would we start?
All we have to go on is this ruined architecture, I say. Follow where it leads, and surely we'll discover what we're looking for.
That's why it's an X. That's the right way? Is it that simple? I always try to go the wrong way first, usually for loot, right now for experimentation. Oh, we can't even go that way. Okay. I'm on the wrong side of this, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go the right way. This looks a lot like the moon snail's altar, I just realized. Huh. But X marks the spot. X is a confusing shape, it's true. Steam probably doesn't charge, otherwise your indie game that updates every day, other day will be broke by next year. As the voice you do for the mantis shrimp made you love him 100 times more, it's one of my favorite ones to do. I don't look for enough opportunities to just randomly give someone a weird French voice in these games. That's right, I'm hitting you with pure spirit damage, motherfucker. Oh, here we are. I was gonna say, I thought this was right. It's a dead end. We can bounce up that way, we can climb that way, we can go up higher here for some reason. Is there another whole version of progress here? Oh, hello. So, yeah. We should learn from his lesson, by the way. If I ever use the Spirit Shell's ability, it doesn't work when you're close to people. Those sailed right over my head. Oh, nice. Hey, there's a chance we could find another Bloodstar limb. The way he was talking, I kind of thought we were going directly into a boss fight. We have time to find another Bloodstar limb. Good stuff. Oh, please let me make it. I was looking beyond you, you son of a bitch. I was looking beyond him and I happened to look down at that and freeze right before he fucking appeared. God damn you. Out of curiosity. Whoa, shit, that's not out of curiosity. Fuck off! Help. Help, help, help. I'm trying to experiment with something else right now, you bastard. Heal. Or sorry, I wanted to take that off and then see, can I summon another one for my back? No, it won't let me cast it again. Damn. So I can't summon one to put on my weapon and another to put on my back. It's not allowed to do two at once. Let's go try the jumping area. I know I could just go around him, but he's scary. Let's just go try this bouncing area. He says French, but he truly means Italian. I mean, god damn you and Lies of P. Oh. This won't get me back there. We'll have to go by him. I still need 2 of those. One ain't gonna do much, but thanks for trying, game. He is a French maid? Yeah, but... Girl already has a voice. Oh, man. It's as far to one edge as I can get there. Thank you. Right by you. Item up there. Let's wear a shell. Let's try the ability. Don't know how much damage it will do. Well, give it another test sometime. Is this Crab wearing a maid outfit? No, no, this is a normal game. This is a normal game. Stop looking. Mom, it's a normal game. This game's longer than I expected. Hermit crabs always are. Creepy long tails curled up inside those shells. And hermit crabs slightly creepy when you see them. I've only seen them in video, but when you see them out of their shells. But I did see a very cool video about how if there's a hermit crab that finds a really nice shell, but it's too big for them, they will wait. Just wait by it until other hermit crabs start showing up. And they will find their place in a line. They'll just be in this line, each one holding onto a shell until everyone's like, okay, I think this is pretty good. And when the first shell, someone gets into it, the person behind them gets into their shell, into their shell, into their shell. It goes really fast. It looks so incredibly coordinated. It's amazing. Moving parties? Yeah, it's really cool. Don't see crabs at your beach, but you remember one beach you went to? You had to be careful because there were jellyfish stranded in the sand. I think there are jellyfish off the coast of Maine. I've never seen one at a beach. Actually, I think I did in California once. The Abyssal Plains. Hello there. How are you? Oh, okay. I'm just asking how you are. You're here trying to fucking blow me up. You had a phone handset on your head? I didn't know that was an option when I just picked up a fork to fight with. Ooh. War of the Worlds is what I was talking about. Hey, bud. Can I attack you? Is that wise? I can. Not sure it's wise, but I can. You seem to be having trouble finding how to hit me too, though. If I get up higher, can I grab your... No. There was a moment where it was telling me I could grab him and I missed it. But I need to wait for him to fall down. I can't just trigger it by getting him high enough. This should help, though. That didn't do enough. That's some fucking umami. Oh, now that's good. Got him. Easy game. Easy game. Holy shit, dude. Nice. Okay, so we just need umami charges to kill them. That is my speciality. Oh, right, you stick to me even if I do that, and I have to roll to get you off. We have to parry or this doesn't help. But I can parry. Legit old school phone handset. Guess there's no need for a warning. Could have sworn you said these freaked you out years ago. They look like cartoons here. And I try to think if they've ever freaked me out. Not really. Thank you for the warning, though. It's okay to be thoughtful and wrong. Man, how big is this area now? Salt shaker shell. Hello. Hello. Been a while since we've had one of you. Been a while since we played with shards. I love the shards ability. Salt plus. Have your umami regeneration, but you get 12 MSG. No. I mean, does that even work for me, out of curiosity? I can't see my cursor. There it is. Yeah, I never thought about that. 67. 60 fucking 7. 71. It's 30 before all my abilities and stuff. I have 71 MSG. Oh, okay, but it was accurately showing me the number, I think. 492%. That's probably with the two 15s I've got equipped. Or did I have two 15s? No, I meant to have two 15s. Let's see how it works. So it says 492% right now if I remove this. 464 if I remove this. No, it's not counting the whelks. It's not counting the whelks. Interesting. 492, 464, so 28 compared with 15, which means the whelks better be multiplicative, not additive, or they are way worse than getting 4 more MSG. Way worse. So hopefully they are multiplied by your umami stats, not just added on. You also have 20 Vite? Oh yeah, they give you Vite. I mean, I have health. Of course. I'm saying buying Vite is stupid. Work on your ranges, kid. Work on your ranges. Moonlight Great Shell when? Wondering if this hammer counts as umami damage. I kind of doubt it, but it would be cool if it did. They just haven't made a big deal about doing stuff like that in the past. Lightning attacks are the only ones I can think of where it kind of matters. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to change back for those guys if I want to use my umami missile on them. And that's gonna break this because it can't connect to my weapon. For that reason, let's go explore over here first and get to keep this just a little bit longer. Just a little longer. Wasn't there a thing you could go to? Oh, right, that's my way up. That's my way up. I'm just above the way in now. Gonna fall asleep, head to bed. Night all, don't let Hydor forget about fight. Sleep well, sweet dreams, have a good one, Explodaberry. Someday I'll teach you how to play this game. Hit up instead of down. I'm gonna need honesty on this one. None of you saw the attack, right? I saw the red warning, but no one saw the attack, right? No fucking claw came down on my screen. That is bullshit. Cheater, hacker, and just downright rude. Monstrous bastard. Let me see here. Got coffee pods. Shot glass, mouse, light. I'm gonna go ahead and do this and a spirit shell. Saw you get rajanged. Guess not. Heard your character shout once he was grabbed. Isn't this enemy just the Silence brand meme? In the Silence brand meme, are they shooting lasers out of their eyes? And also, I think there's a lot of media with things shooting lasers out of their eyes. Yes, it is. Oh, I thought their eyes were just glowing bright. Same crab species too? Oh, it is a crab. Yeah, maybe. Japanese spider crab with laser eyes, my love. Huge part of me is tempted just to move as quickly through this field of giant laser fucking enemies as fast as possible. But on the other hand, oh my god, if you kill them, they stay dead. Never mind, we're gonna kill all of them. On the other hand, I was going to say, I am one Bloodstar arm away. One. I need fruit stickers. Stickers. Can you not aim higher than that? Is that why you just shot that instead of me? That time I saw it grab me, but also I couldn't have rolled. I was still in my attack animation. Dude, there are so many places in this game where you just better know you can't come in with a charge attack or like having a hammer instead of a regular weapon because they will start their attack and it is impossible for you to roll before you finish theirs if you're unlucky and started right before them. You just fucking can't. So maybe we won't kill them. Wish Placidus Axe had a grab like that. A Placidusax can set off a nuclear-style explosion. You need more than that? I'm not saying it wouldn't be cool, but like, he's not... You just... What just happened to you? At first I was going to comment on that thing swimming back up to safety, and then it was dead. Very odd. Very, very odd. Placidusax is the better dragon than Fortisax. No one is arguing with you. And we're back. Okay, I'm not going to put a hammer on the end of my fork if I can help it, but I'm also not going to get involved with them unless it looks like it's really in my favor. Why are you back? You aren't supposed to be back. Oh god, and I have a heavy shell, so my dodge is really bad for this. Delightful. Delightful. Is there another shell around here that's a lot lighter I can have? Please? Grab this while I can. There is an edge to the laser graphic, and it is a liar. I was beyond it. I was beyond its fucking lasers. I actually did think that might happen, and I really wanted to know what would happen. So I'm fine with that. But I was beyond it. Gladder is better than both of them? I don't even know who you're talking about. Do I want to fight you? No, I don't. You can go to hell. What are you doing over there now? Enemies here are so weird. I mean, you were pretty close to the crab? Can you go around this way? Yep, okay. I want to give Placidusax a Grove Keeper Topoda reskin, and by give, I mean I'll wait patiently for an actual modder to do it. That's how I feel whenever I say something like that. Oh, I really want to do this. I'm not going to. I really want to. But I have to, like, learn. I'm trying to practice and learn so many other things. I don't have time for that. Could that be my item or a trap? Sea cucumber. Oh shit, dude. You're not supposed to be here. Oh, that's how early they let you get a hold of your crab again. I was holding down the swim button, but that's the earliest you can start swimming. Why am I here? Oh, because I died of fall, which means I didn't die. I just got reset. Interesting. Interesting. I'm having trouble focusing my eyes on the game now. This is like the coolest looking area. And I'm actually having trouble picking any part I truly dislike. They've given me a little ambiance in this section, which is helping a lot. Oh, it says cuddle on your bracelet. That's delightful. I think I've just been down here too long, and the enemies aren't... Each one is just slightly annoying and a little janky. And it's just, altogether, it's just done with this area. Not like that bad or anything, but it's just The game has overstayed its welcome and tested its edges a little bit too much in places here. Maybe only fight one of those at a time. I'm not even trying to fight them. Well, also, I'm going to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, yes. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Gladder is the gold dragon from Aragon. Oh, I know nothing about Aragon. Fair enough. Loving this area to the whole first part of it without hitting the glow sticks. Cool. Parry them like a Breath of the Wild Guardian. Let's see if that's possible. Shoot me. No, shoot. You too stupid to shoot. Shoot, motherfucker. I don't know if I have the timing. Well, that felt close. Shit, I can't jump up there. I need to go from, hang on. This thing, probably. Alright, shoot me. Oh, wrong ability. Fuck, wrong thing. Need to hit left trigger. I'm pretty sure you can't parry that. I let go like a split fucking second before he hit me. That would have been perfect timing for anything else. I didn't hold it too long because it hit me, not my block. Yeah, you can't parry those. I'm pretty sure. That's too bad. It would be really fun. Bloodstar limb. Hello. What's this for? Is it to go down or to go up? I mean, it looks like you're supposed to grapple to this after going over there. It's a shortcut. Okay. What the fuck? You have to go from all the way back at that moon snail shell over here to get to the shortcut? That's a shit shortcut. Okay. I mean, it's probably better than the whole run back, but fuck you. I'm of the opinion that shortcuts should all go pretty much right to the bonfire, or whatever you have instead of a bonfire in your game. Oh, hey, here's this. I take back the fuck you. For that, not for these guys, though. You can still have a fuck you for those guys. Sound design is on point. Ariel, thank you so much for the raid. Happy Thursday. I almost said Wednesday. Everyone, hope you're doing well. Hope you had a fantastic stream. How's it going, friendos? Oh yeah, I dropped everything on the ground. We don't have anywhere to teleport and buy stuff. Let's go get into field number 2 of them. Just Bloodborne shortcut design? Yeah. Interesting. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Go ahead and make a hammer like I said I wouldn't. Because a hammer will break this in one. And let me get back to hiding. While I figure out how to approach this. That's an item too. It's not even a plus. Not even a plus. I'd be tempted to find out where you go, but you're gonna get me in more trouble, aren't you? Because I can still be seen by Laserman all the way over there. Well, actually, I'm not sure they can aim down, up, rather. So it might be safe over there. What's this? Oh, hi. You guys all look super fun. Who needs Vite? Who needs Vite? How's pure umami? It's going pretty well. We one-shot a boss tonight. How are you doing? Favorite theme of the OST? It was probably... shit, I'm trying to remember which area it was. It might have been the one for, Roland's factory, but... we got a bad memory for music, and I could be forgetting another one easily. It's a trap over there. It's not a trap over here. Isn't over here like the shortcut? Why would I want a shortcut probably to this little hop that I'm doing here? How do I get up to you? Welk plus 30% shell damage, shell spell damage. Do you require 3 to equip though? You do. Well, if I get 20k, now it is worth upgrading, so I can equip that instead of the regular old Welk. Oh, half of what I need. Or have I picked up 2 today? If we get one more stainless steel relic, we actually can upgrade our weapon again, which would be pretty nice. Hello there. You got a stainless relic in you? I doubt it, being right here beside one. Nope, you're just another crab. So many another crabs, dude. So many. Yeah, I thought you looked weird. Didn't immediately recognize you were one of those enemies, but I thought you looked weird. Fuck, man. Not that. Why would you target that? You have to hit an enemy. Jesus, dude. Jesus. Okay, is this my way up or am I fooling myself? Kind of doesn't look like it. I don't think it's supposed to be. But it does work, which is the most important thing. An idea's not stupid. If it's stupid but it works. Good, there's another one. Combo attacks. Can you date the spider crabs? I don't believe that mechanic is in the game yet. I think they saved that for the DLC. Old World War. Got ourselves another umami charge. That is a very welcome upgrade. But still, is this the area that goes to the shortcut, and why? Would I ever want to get back here after looting it once? I don't get it. That's the shortcut. It takes you right up to that guy's face where you can die. In order to get back to an area you would have already looted, coming over here to get this. Odd. Well, it's mine, even if it's odd. At least it's mine. Now we have to go back through hell. Look at how high up that one's flying now. Is it worth killing all of you or just running through you again, knowing that there's a leap up higher later on? I think it's worth just not worrying about all of you. And escaping over here. Oh, I do want that though, but there's no time. All right. That felt like nearly as close to getting caught as possible. That sure as shit felt like danger. So close. Gross. Haven't seen Firth in a while? It's true, we haven't. Where's this shortcut go? Oh, hey, it is this one. I didn't recognize this at first. Let's go get that upgrade. If you could have any shell ability in real life, what would it be? Oh, could have any shell ability in real life. Install junk so we go to the lower crust. It's actually where I need to buy the thing too. Coconut roll. Coconut roll. It's defensive, it's offensive, it's a mode of transportation. It would be exceptionally useful in New York City. I have to get the money first. Let me go sell some junk, and I'll be back with microplastics for you. Increase money you find? That's not a shell spell, sadly. That's a stowaway. That got me up over 20,000, right? Damn it. We'll come back shortly. I need, like, to kill one fucking... I know exactly what I'll kill. I need to kill one fucking thing. Down to switch. Then we replace this with Spirit Shell. Because I'm just going to kill this enemy over here. Which is very easy with the Spirit Shell spell. Could you imagine your paycheck doubling because you wore a sticker all month? Okay, there we are. Mission complete. The shell ability you'd want is the banana. You could just get yourself a banana. You could live that dream. Can you hammer the spirit shell? You absolutely can. You cannot, sadly, summon a spirit shell, put it on your hammer, then summon a second spirit shell for yourself. I so wish. Actually, that may have been a limitation of umami charges. We should try again at some point. I just may not have been paying attention and run out of umami charges. Thank you. Now let's upgrade one of you to Welk Plus. Doubling the bonus it provides for shell spell damage. You don't like banana? Then why do you want the banana ability? The banana ability is eating a banana. Okay, onward to progression. Actually, there was an upgrade I should have bought from the, what's his name guy, but, let's try right now. No, it won't let me cast it. You can't have a spirit shell and get a spirit shell. It's not allowed. Are these new? Party Popper. Defense 25, weight small, gives you 3 umami, and party time, small blast of confetti that deals damage and interrupts enemies. That's actually an excellent ability. I like that one. Let's go with these. I like Party Popper. Is it darker here than when I left? There we are. Now the lighting's changed. I can't dodge you when it's popping. Apparently you can't update your aim when it's popping, because that wasn't even on my screen. Nice. Sounds like firecrackers from Sekiro, to be honest. I don't think I ever got the firecrackers. Someone told me about that much later. Eat Party Popper, motherfucker. Now surely something's inside this styrofoam house. Unlucky, no. A really unpleasant set of enemies hanging around here. I think what's important is I don't get shot by that, and then I get around this guy without drawing his attention. And I kind of need to know if there's anything up here. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Damn. Damn. That's sad. Okay. Back to what I was doing. I think I know where to go around here. Damage, damage, damage. Cheap damage, too. I'm pretty sure it's 1. It's 1 for that much damage. Damage, damage! Okay, this feels less risky now. Except for the fact that I couldn't... Fuck. I couldn't... Ah, come on, there was an edge I was catching there. Except for the fact that I couldn't jump up. I just slid off the edge and lost a lot of benefit. Wait, this is wrong. This is wrong. Back the wrong direction. We're going this way. There we are. Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it. No, wait, you need this. Or are you supposed to do it then? The way I did? Maybe. Okay, so my ability is glitched too. Adaptations and shell skills, if I kill with them, I don't get any umami charges back. So I'm not getting anything from my kill an enemy. It doesn't matter what they mean. I've tried them. I don't get back umami for killing with an umami charge. That's fucked up. Is there no stamina upgrade? Not that I've found, so I assume not at all in this game. Weirdly, there hasn't even been items you could equip that just sort of like slightly increase it. I would have thought that'd be the kind of thing they would put on their, you know, stowaways. Though on the other hand, it would seriously affect your options for getting around and maybe unlock a lot of other even jankier areas than they already have you can reach. The laser platforms here seem to already be dead. Is that a good or a bad thing? Does it just mean something worse is around? Does it just mean I'm in for more trouble? Hello?
Just realized you're a boob streamer. I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
Let's go.
Hydroside, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch in the 7 total months. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. There's a lot of hooks around here, too. It's got a bit of a feeling of an arena, but when I look at them, it kind of looks like I'm just going to go make a phone call. Can I get this item before whatever happens, happens? Yes, I can. It's not going to change anything, but I can. Oh, I didn't even see you among its legs. You defeated them. Well, I've killed one too, so well done. Us warriors. Us warriors. Titan, you're alive! Didst thou think I'd be slain so easily? What brings you further into these depths, vagabond? I'm, well, still looking for treasure, I guess, but like a different one. Indeed. So you feel it too. The power that lurks down here in these depths. The sort of strength I've been seeking all along. I must unearth it. Use it to bring ruin on the tyrants of this ocean. Well, not if I get there first. Ha! That's the spirit. Now we're talking, little crab. If our souls must clash, then let them clash. Not as enemies, but as worthy rivals. Onward, destiny awaits. So a rival fight's back on the table. Cool. I like her. She's pretty great. She's pretty great. Alright, I'll go buy that upgrade from the moon snail. I forgot to last time I was teleporting around. Forget what it even does. I just remember it was supposed to be good. I think it was invincibility after you lose a shell, wasn't it? It's whatever follows. Oh, regain shell health after, for a short time after. It's bloodborne health for your shell.
Generous as ever, the noble moon snail provides their pupil with additional powers.
Self-repair. There it is.
Much has been lost to the waves over time. Some to the greed of sentient creatures, some due to nature's processes and the unhalting march of time. Can what has been lost ever be recovered? If the clock could be reversed, would that even be what's best for the world? The hermit crab supposes it can't hurt to try.
Dealing damage to an enemy will restore your recently lost shell health. Good stuff. Yeah, rally shell. Noise that makes when you spawn a moon shell is so reassuring. Teleport me back to the Unfathom. There's room for one more location underneath this. I don't know how they could raise the stakes more, heighten the game further with another location, but they have room. Maybe they left that for DLC. Jaws of something. Pleasant. Very pleasant. Fresh party popper? Why, don't mind if I do. Into the whale's belly. I say everything looks like an arena, but like you understand why I say that, right? Sometimes I'm right.
And you're certain we're going the right way?
How should I know? Think I spend my weekends here, do you?
Well, then what the shuck am I still paying you for? Matter of fact, we're in this mess cause you couldn't defeat a damn lobster. Good for nothing. I should have left you on the seabed where I found you, you little...
I wanted to do that. He's dead. Let's finish what Chitin started. I'm surprised Chitin didn't kill them.
Spoils, are you, lad? Proud of what you've done?
Look, man, I don't want anything from you. Please just leave me alone. I don't want to fight anymore.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to fight anymore.
But fight ye did. Just like me. Just like old Lincoln. And down here we've both drifted. Two worthless sinners. Right where we belong.
Inkerton, you might be gunked.
Of the train.
Might be gunked. Doesn't bother you, does it? Alright.
Obnoxious little sponge.
Oh, you're a bastard.
Let's face hell together, lad.
Gotcha. Gosh, it's... Okay.
Last little barnacle.
No.
To hell with you!
Oh, come on, but I do need to fucking stun you. You're so close. Shit. We can build back up to it. We can build back up to it, Samantha. I'm gonna die trying to build back up to it. You can parry party poppers? Okay. I did that accidentally without thinking what I was doing. I like how he has to keep drawing out new party poppers. That's pretty fun.
To the last, I grapple with thee.
Got him! Got him! How much damage does it do? God damn it. We're umami, not attack. It's fine, but fuck, man, I work so hard.
Roland, you bastard. Seems I'm as worthless as you.
Pollution scoured. Capitalism dead. Upgrade achieved. I never thought it would happen to me. Oh. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. Perfect. I'll just take this, thank you. Perfect. Crazy, took me like 15 tries. Just gotta parry. You just gotta parry and not die trying to parry. I learned many times that you can die trying to parry. Like go too early, you're not even blocking. Just gotta parry though. Vitality, not even a stat you had to be worried about just there? Not at all. Vitality is the furthest thing from my mind. I'm the chill that runs down the spine in these waters. That feels like it should have sounded cooler. When else would you get a chance to say that? I feel like that should have been worked. Do you have another area for me? It's another moon snail. Hello?
Well, here we are. I dare not postulate on what lies ahead, but the only way forward is, well, forward, I say. And surely the perfect world is close at claw.
But how do you know that? And, what am I looking at? This looks like a dead end.
It's a lock, my lad. A lock that can only be opened by two hermits like ourselves.
Huh? Who needs a lock only hermit crabs can open? Hermit? Sorcerers. What's so special about us?
Oh, my child. Perhaps one day I will impress upon you the gravity of all that has been lost. But for now, seeing with your own eyes will do more than a mountain of exposition, I say. Here, follow my lead. Like so.
Sit. Interesting butt lock design. Are we going to Sifra? This is deep. The old ocean.
The old ocean. To think I should be so honored to lay eyes on this place. The perfect world lies dormant somewhere here. I can feel it. It calls to us, to all hermits everywhere. To everyone that would see the ocean restored to its former glory. Don't lose your tempo now, I say. We're about to change the course of this world, child.
Why are there side routes? Is this an explorable area? One word to describe this game, delightful's not allowed. Umami, kind of a low-hanging fruit there. Umami not allowed then. Yep, it's an explorable area. We've got shortcuts to unlock and stuff. Away we go. Undead Dragon Soldier coming up. Party Popper, no! No enemies so far. It's very soothing. I'm fearful they're about to attack me, but so far it's very soothing. I just got to this shortcut without fighting an enemy. Is that prescription pill bottle? Have I unlocked that one? No. Pill bottle. Probiotic. Infuse your body with healthy nutrients, restoring health over time. I remember that one. A piece of long plastic armor that once contained a dangerous alien substance. Is that a shell or an enemy? It's flashing like a shell. Oh, God, I didn't even see you. Sorry, it's been so long since I've been in combat, I don't even know what to do. But I helped you out of your fucked up shells. I'm just gunked on the inside. Sorry, I was paying attention to the fact that I'm not using any umami when I do that. Oh, I'm using up shell durability when I do that. Fuck. All right. Crab husk, which gives you decoy. It's just a different look on the old crab husk. I'm very curious if they recognize me when I do this. Okay, but like, they can't see me transform. That's the important part. Let me try that again. Come here. Shit, you saw me transform. So fucking weird, dude. You're so weird. I hate it. I don't like you. I don't like them. I don't like them. They're very odd. It's all the going on that's really not fun. Can you even do that with gills? They were naked? I'm fine with that. Look, I've dressed up this crab as a maid for you. We should all be fine with that. But the breathing. I should have gone exploring the other side first where that little hop jump skip was. Oh shit, I have to upgrade my weapon. Can you roll as a crab? No, you can't. Hang on. I can roll as a party popper, right? I can. Is it just about running? Because I wasn't full on running before. No, you can't. You cannot roll as a crab. There's two things I want to do before we go further. One is upgrade my weapon. The other is check out this little side area, since I'm coming back here anyway. If I wasn't coming back here to teleport back and upgrade my weapon before going into danger, I wouldn't worry about it. As long as I'm coming back anyway, where is the thing? Over here, right? Might as well do it. Maid outfit is crab service. This area seems so serene, and then you get attacked by weird, double-phased fucking crabs. Can't even decide which one's more disturbing. All right, lower crust. Yes, the blacksmith. That's what we're going to. You willing to bet that your crab likes money? My crab just wants a home, okay? Money's just a means to an end.
You have a strange look about ye, Scrap. Fiddling with stuff you shouldn't. Ain't nothing good ever came of lusting after power what ain't yours. For long, you'll see the sense in putting down the sword and picking up a mallet. Spend your time building, not fighting. Of course, I do my share of arming you fighters, don't I, Scrap?
Upgrade 4. Haven't heard of this game until your stream? Well, it's available on Game Pass. If you like what you see, I'm quite enjoying. Right now, it's come down a little bit tonight. Well, we'll talk later. But got a lot of thoughts about this game developing. But on the whole, I'm really enjoying myself. Have a look at your fork again. It's a claw. Okay. I can't see my fork until I lose my shells. Cause he hangs it over his shoulder. I see that it's fancier, but it hangs over my shoulder and it's got things on it until I break what's attached to it. This is what I came back figuring I should check out. Yeah. What is this? Fair enough. Hello. This is to get to a shortcut I haven't unlocked. Please let me swim all the way back. All right. Easy game. Is that toilet paper? Yep. You haven't seen any of the first 4 streams? Why are you in a maid outfit? You unlock random outfits throughout the game and you can buy some. The menu's glitched right now and I can't show you, but you start out with a little plastic bib. I got myself a checkered bib, like a picnic blanket. And I've unlocked a number of other ones. All right, so starting from far away, so we know he's never seen me without my shell down. Do you take me for one of your own if you only see me doing this decoy shit? Not the ability to decoy, but this. Ah, shit, no. It was working for a while. Maybe it lowers the range at which they can see you or something. It's alright. I have other ways of getting you out of your shells. Like alcohol. But also party popper. There's Mr. Krabs' outfit. That there is. There's called a lamb outfit. There are dozens and dozens. Remarkable that that's not usable as a shell. I know it doesn't look like it's in perfect condition, but look at some of the other things we've used as shells. Remarkable I'm not allowed to use that. Did you guys see the name of this area when we first came in, by the way? When we first teleported in? We're not talking about the old ocean. I'm talking about the name of the, moon snail location. Oh, yeah, you're saying the same thing Monday night. It's called, the Bleached Glade. This is what happens to coral that's not doing well. You're already not doing well. Scrub Aggie. An aggressive visage is carved into this shield for intimidating one's enemies. Comes with cleanse. It's Galarian, Corsola, and Cursula. You learned that from Minecraft? That detail's in Minecraft? Wait, is there just bleached coral in Minecraft? Or if coral... I'm trying to think of what would happen. I don't know enough about Minecraft. Is it something that can happen to coral if it's somehow unhealthy? Or is just there's some coral like that in Minecraft for variation? Let's do the jumping way first. Let's do over here first. Oh, it's coral that's on land? It's got coral and bleached coral. Barnacle plus plus. Plus 20 defense, but minus 10 resistance. This is not the shortcut back. We are right below where we would be unlocking it. So let's go fight our way up to unlocking it. It's awfully lucky these things just float here and never move. Very lucky. Even when we pull on them. crabs there. 2 here. Is that the only attack you know how to do? Until you get out of your shells. Then you definitely know another one. You're a big one. I can do that too. Isn't that cool? Jerk. Timing was just a little off. Oh god, and even worse then. Wait, well, I wasn't... Why did I not do an attack that last time, though? I was trying to interrupt them. Shit, okay, hang on. Why are you so fast when you're nude? It's because you're cold? Trying to hurry up? That's more like the time when we were hoping for, with both charge attacks last time. That's a lot more fucking like it. Is that a platform? Am I supposed to do this? Probably not, but okay. I mean, if it works, how wrong is it? Would one of you come fight me? Not both. Thanks. Really? Oh, that's a shell. That's not an enemy over there. I don't need to worry about that. Hey, they do another attack. Need it for the collection. Need it for the collection. Is that a yellow thing? Oh, is it like a dishwashing glove? Is it a marigold? I don't think I can get up to this. Maybe? Got it. Ultra soft. This box contains many sheets of rapidly degrading fabric. To what end? The ocean is full of mysteries, and it comes with rollout? Hell yeah, I love rollout. The party popper is actually doing a fuck ton of damage, but let's go with rollout. It's not even a large weight item for the incredible amount of durability it has. Hello. Let's take care of you guys first, so I don't have to worry about falling down. And then we'll figure out how these bubbles work, because I've never seen them before. Ah, the timing. The fucking timing. Always with this fucking timing. You don't get interrupted by hammer swings? Oh, you're actually, like, scary. Kind of rely when I have a hammer weapon set up on the interrupt when I land a hit on people. Fizzle. Should probably replace one of these. Because I do not care for the decoy thing. We've already done our tests with it.
Autobots roll out.
This is how hard people tried to get TP during the pandemic. Oh, I've already had a valve. Hello. Let's call it cool. So I'm gonna assume I can just bounce off those. Up. Okay. You judged your distances wrong. Now where's that fucking shortcut, dude? Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. I'm so low on heals. Is that a trap if I'd stepped in that? Is that why that was there? Because I made no effort to avoid it. Whitney and her rollout mill tank. Why wouldn't you be able? I wish it was a shell. Chattering teeth. That would be great. They've given me enough great shells, but I want more. Now that you've given me something, I want more, developer. Yeah, come on. Yeah, you're not interrupted. Right. Yeah. Bastard. Detergent cap. This is also cleanse? No, it comes with pop-off, because it's a cap. Heftier version of the military-grade plastic cap, designed to be worn by heavy infantry. That's just a callback to the lore of the original cap, which was used as the military cap of all the crab guards in the Duchess's area, right? They know their own lore. And I should have taken that shortcut as an excuse to go back and get some new fucking heals. I'm still out here. Timing. They are traps. Funny enough, they set off you just get near them. I didn't like hit it or do anything at all. I didn't do anything at all. Is the simpler way to say that? Just proximity based. POV every 3-year-old. Why do you guys take less damage from these? Fucking come on. Oh shit, I have no heal. But there's one on the ground waiting for me. We should probably go get our heals. We should probably go get fucking heals. God, that's annoying. Can I do this backwards? There's a hook I came from, right? I can probably... I might be able to get that one. Can probably get out close enough, right? Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. Where are all the turtles? Bet they'd clean up all this plastic and metal. That's not what turtles are for, thank you. I realize there's a trap in here. What? What? Dentures. No ability, the shell has no spell. Give me that back. Where's the description? An ancient anti-hermit countermeasure employed by those who feared their growing power. Can I switch right back to Fizzle, or did you destroy Fizzle? You destroyed it? I hate you. Am I allowed to switch when I like? No, I cannot. But this thing has almost no durability. Can I switch with an ability? No, and yet you still spent the umami charges. Rude. Down the right meat of them. Can I roll with this thing on? Nope. This thing is fucking worthless. It's closed on you 3 times. Why would you walk into it? I didn't think I was standing on top of it. In fact, I wasn't visually, but I guess the hurt box extends a little bit, or maybe it was at an angle, so it hit me. No, I didn't stand on it. Also, that's the first one that's closed on me. The others just closed near. Or I'd have known that they would grab me. It's for the collection? Yeah, we had to let one get us for the collection. Ignore everything else I've said and all of my annoyance. That's the excuse now. You think I'm not trying to 100% this game? Oh, Hydro. 9 out of 10 dentists don't recommend jumping onto dentures. What are they for then? Oh, one of you here want to get me out of these, actually? Don't do your big smash. Don't do that. Whatever, it broke the shell. Doesn't matter. Okay, am I going to buy any more levels in this game? Do I care about any of the loot around here that much? Is anybody gonna help me? Can I just leave all of you? Forever and ever. I say as I walk over to get some more crystals. I need any of this stuff. Why am I exploring you so carefully? There's a crystal over there too. Why am I doing anything? Hate how every time you grapple to one of the hooks, we can see up your crab skirt. That's weird. You typed hate. Is that an autocorrect problem? You made me dress this way! You did! You know who you are. Classic tennis ball. Classic. What did they bury in all these pill bottles? Dr. Krill. Does a sturgeon perform surgery? Surgery. I don't deserve to wear it, but I'm still gonna put it on. Even after fucking up that joke. Dr. Krill. Alright, if you were so uncomfortable with the maid costume and your attraction. How about playing doctor, huh? Item in there. It's probably just gonna be for I'll still get it. It's right here. I just walked right over that. And it didn't grab me. Because I didn't see it until I was in there. Interesting. Interesting. Nothing. Enemy. You usually have something worth having. Go. To. Hell. An incredibly dense chunk of plastic and metal in the shape of a crab's claw. It must be worth a fortune. I've already had those, right? Give me a pop-up for it. Boom. This was a kingdom defined by its hermit crab sorcerers, and we put lobster guards here as the statues? I think people should have been pleased by our generosity. Why did they fear our rise? We would have been benevolent and kind, all-powerful beings. I know people say power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts, absolutely. But I feel like, looking at this kingdom, it just seems like they had so much power they could have avoided that. Why didn't they trust us? Meant to type hate? Is that not allowed? I was just joking that you were trying to hide your attraction to seeing our crab's skirt. No, typing hate's allowed. I got so many things. I feel like I should spend them over here. So let's go. Let's go. They're just giving me so much. I have my end game build. I'm maxed MSG. What else could you ever need? I'm buying resistance just to have something to spend my microplastics on. I'm coming here. I don't need any of this. I'm good. I figured out what you need. I bought all of it.
Existence forms a perfect spiral. All things enter this world at spiral's edge and must one day reach its center, returning to nothingness and allowing others to be born. To know this is painful. Perhaps it is the ultimate tragedy. Even so, the spiral is a core truth of this world that must absolutely never be undone, lest we send ourselves plummeting to its center all at once.
Sure. When your shell breaks, it'll immediately regenerate good as new. Be careful, Kintsugi only works once per rest. Enter a moon snail shell to recharge it. Is there anywhere to see that you have Kintsugi ready? Is there anywhere to see? Fragmented viaduct. Went from sexy maid to sexy nurse/surgeon. Maybe buy some attack then. It's bound to be more useful than Vite at least. We might have to. If this goes on longer, we're not going to be able to buy any more fucking resistance. Are we heading to that city?
Of course we are.
I'm sure it's going to be dangerous inside, right?
Indeed. Would you have it any other way, child? Admit it or not, you're an adventurer, through and through. You could have easily left this place, I say, but returning home empty-handed wasn't enough for you. You've got ambition.
I guess maybe I do.
And now that that ambition has brought us here, we can't possibly turn back now. If we must fight to achieve our ambition, then we must fight. Of course, I mean, you must fight. I'll meet you inside once you've breached the gates, I say.
What in the oh, come on. These ones are slightly harder than others. What is that debuff? Is that sleep or something? I've never seen blue before. Champagne flute. A protective but brittle shell that resembles a transparent fish. And it has the ring-a-ding ability. It also gives some fucking stats, doesn't it? It gave 4 of, I think, MSG and attack. I'm enjoying this area a lot more than the last. But it does follow the last. Oh, man. Shit. Samantha, I think we're going to call it there, because if I go any further, I feel like we're going to have too little left for another stream. It always feels like there's too little left for another stream as it is. But the thing is, I have to get up at like 5:45, probably as late as I can sleep. I have to get up in about 8 hours from now, a little bit less. We're gonna break here and do this Sunday. I really thought we were gonna finish it, but this game is going on. Just in case anyone remembers what I was saying earlier that I said I'd finish later, I'll explore this idea more fully during the credits, and maybe my ideas will change by the end. But I was gonna say, it's starting to feel, this is not my final judgment, it's starting to feel, don't take this too seriously if you love watching this game or enjoy playing it yourself, it's starting to feel, I'm just saying right now, this game's starting to feel more like it deserves a 7 than the 8 I was hanging around. But also right now it feels like, I mean, they're not gonna patch the zone I just went through to be that different, I bet. So even if that tonight may have been one of the things I found a little taxing, and as I say, it's just sort of a lot of little things. Nothing was majorly wrong with that area other than no music. Even if that was the area that was tough tonight, it's just like, it so verges on that 8 that if that's my opinion by the end of the game, I will say, like, it just needs to patch out some of the jankiness and it will immediately be an 8. But hey, the last boss could be amazing, this area could be amazing, it still has a chance at an 8 or to jump up to a 9, maybe even a 10 if it truly shocks me. I love these areas, they just go on so long when it feels like we've been at the end of the game. Maybe I just mistook when it wanted to change tone, but obviously continue a lot longer. It felt like we were coming to the rising end of the game, and suddenly there's so much more, and each area is so long. God damn, dude. Whew. Didn't your expectation that the game was about to end affect your experience the last 2 areas? It did, yes. And I don't think positively, but I do think even if I'd been like, God, I hope this game goes on a long time, I would have been in the middle of that dark zone being like, I hope this game goes on a long time, but very quickly moves to something else. But it's not that bad. It's just, that was missing a couple elements to make it more fun. The enemies were all just a little bit weird, a little bit janky, swimming weirdly away from me into areas I couldn't fight them and stuff. And no music. When the music has been such a good part of this. Thanks for the stream, thanks for being here. Good night, everybody else have a good night as well. How dare you? That's how you feel about Chained Echoes, as if it dragged? Have you played Sea of Stars? Because I was quite interested in Chained Echoes. I started it, I did the intro, and I was really enjoying. And then I just never got back to it. But, you know, some months after, Sea of Stars came out, and I specifically saw lots of people going, oh, don't even bother with Chained Echoes. Play Sea of Stars. It's like, why do you need to bring another game into this? That seems cruel, doesn't it? Come on. Maybe better shortcut designs do the trick? Yeah, it's sort of like the exploration feels a little more awkward than it's hard to say why. I don't necessarily want them to flag the correct direction more obviously, but something about the exploration feels weird and not always satisfying, more just confusing. So like, it's like there's a tweak there, which might just fix everything about it. Shortcuts, there's a good number of them, but some of them are just tweak there and it could be better. Enemies, very cool, but the set of enemies in that area, all of them just had one little ability and their attacks just sort of swung by me rather than hitting me, and I needed him to hit me to parry me, so just a tweak and that could all be better. So many little bits are like, yeah, it's good, but... And a lot of those elements met in the past couple zones. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Do me a favor, hang around a second while I tell you the schedule and see if there's someone else we can go see. It always feels better to send a bigger raid bid or receive a bigger raid, so I would super appreciate if you would come along at least long enough to say hello. As for the schedule, I will be back on Sunday with the remainder of this game. I imagine the remainder of this game. Maybe it'll shock me further, and we've got a couple more streams left, but I imagine we'll wrap this up on Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Tiny chance of a Saturday stream, I would say less than 50-50. You can watch in Discord, let me give you the link there. If you want a ping more than just the alerts here. You're also welcome to join Discord just to chat, or just to lurk and see what we chat about. It's a chill place, you're very welcome. It is an indie team, these amount of zones are impressive. Okay, here's the thing. Yes, I am biased to like it more, because it's an indie team, I like that work ethic, it is impressive. But, now I am bad at objective judgment, and I'm not even rendering one yet. I'm gonna wait till I finish the game, I'm just telling you where my head's at right now. But when I make those judgments, I'm bad at objective judgments, but I'm trying to be objective, and when you talk about a game, it does not matter who made it, how much work it took. God, I hope they didn't work all night. I want people to have balanced lives, and I'm impressed by indie teams, but I'm just judging the piece of art they made, you know? Or I'm trying to, but I'm bad at, but I'm trying to. I'm bad at, but I'm trying to. Looks like Jess is who we'd want to go see. It's certainly who I want to go see. Is she gonna go much longer though? Cause she... You know what, let's go see her. She might be wrapping up soon, but even 5 minutes of Bugcatcher Jess is better than none. Please, come along, really, as I've been alluding to. I highly recommend you check out Bugcatcher Jess. She's one of my favorite streamers. She's a hilarious person and always chill time. She's playing The Witcher 3 for the very first time. I will give you the link so that if Twitch leaves you behind, and if you're watching on YouTube, you're welcome to join us. I will give you a raid message to spam when we get over there. There it is. Copy paste that once or twice when we get over to her stream, and if you have time, hang out, check out her stream. Thank you so much for being here. Take care. Be happy, wonderful, healthy, delighted, and you know, have a good one. Night, Samantha. Away we go.